Ah, can you hear me now? Reminds me of those old Verizon commercials. How is this, everybody? Can you hear me now? I had the mic muted. Okay, so everything's okay. Can you hear the music? Is the music okay? So, again, today I'll be losing my streaming virginity. This will be the first time I'm streaming, so I'll apologize in advance. Maybe, yeah, let me put the... I apologize in advance if I'm, if I screw up. Let's put the music down slightly so I don't make you guys go deaf. Maybe about that. Welcome back, Bay North. Okay, so now you can hear me. I see you wanted, you needed some art for your game. You needed dinosaurs. How big is your game? I don't know if I can do all the artwork in this one evening just for your game. Maybe you can send me some links or something, and then I can check it out and see if I can help you. But I would prefer that whatever I work on in this evening is something I know that I can get done. So, but you can always shoot us, for example, a tweet here, Game Dev Company, on Twitter, and say what you're trying to do and how you need help. And okay, you have it. You stream every Thursday. Well, I have to come and check that out then. Maybe I can help you, but I can't promise because my you probably already know from watching the show that our schedules are pretty tight. We're streaming several times a week, so and I'm working on several other projects, so I don't know if I can do all your work for you. But what I can do is I can give you some advice, and then hopefully it'll help you be able to at least how can I say, do the work on your own, or have a something that you can control. Okay, it's an action platformer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have to check it out. Yeah, you just shoot us a message when you're actually streaming. I don't know if we're following you, but we'll drop in and check it out. But we also stream on Thursdays, as you know. So so let's see if we're not we're able to come and check it out. I hope. If not, if you're saving it, we can always come, or you're saving on YouTube, we can drop in. But let's get started. So again, like I said, this is my first time streaming, and what I'm going to be trying to do every Monday is okay, that's great. Thanks for following. And I need to follow you, actually. Is that on Mondays I haven't really picked like what I'm going to be doing consistently. So for right now, just to get things warmed up, I don't know if everybody has heard of a thing called Pixel Dailies. You can follow them on Twitter. I have them here on the screen. And what happens is that every day they post kind of a theme that you can use to you can use as inspiration to draw something. So today's is something it just came out. I would prefer, actually, I didn't even know this, so I'm gonna go with yesterday's just because it's cooler. And what we can maybe do in the future, of course, is have everybody in the community pick different things we can try out, and then maybe I can work on something maybe a little bigger. Maybe you can I wouldn't call them tutorials, but maybe you can see how I'm working. And what I'm gonna do is so the theme here is Dark Souls, which I really like Dark Souls. So, and Dark Souls 3 just came out, so let's see what we can do with Dark Souls. And what I usually advise people when they're trying to do a piece of art is try to get inspiration, of course, because there's so much there. If you look what we're looking at here, there's so many different, other than this advertisement. You can see there's so much here that people have done. I don't think this is Dark Souls anymore. This was Pikmin. So these are the only posts. So the cool thing about Pixel Dailies is you can create an image and post there and just tag it, and they'll like it back. And if they really like it, then they'll retweet it, which is kind of awesome. So you can get a little following for yourself. But so what I do is, my main kind of flow is that I go to Pinterest. If you guys haven't used Pinterest before, it's basically like a gallery or wall of images. So what you can do is you create an account. Unfortunately, with Pinterest, you can't use it. Well, it is free, but you have to create an account to be able to use it. But that's free. You can even sign up with Facebook if you have a Facebook account. And then what you do is you go and just type in what you're looking for. So here I typed in Dark Souls, but you can, whatever you like, Dark Souls swords, for example. Then you'll see different swords, and then you'll have some other things that are kind of similar. But the really cool thing about Pinterest is, like, let's say that there's something here that you like. So let's say I like this knight here. It's kind of cool. There's this little, of course, and it's showing you can create a pin. So I would just click save here. Yeah, you can save it for later, and you can create a board. So here I would say like Dark Souls, and you kind of track it. So I click Dark Souls here. We'll just save that right now. Yeah, as you can see, there's some you have to be careful depending on your age what pops up under Pinterest. They try to be safe for work, but they also have references and like anatomy references and things like that. So most of the time it's okay, but you do want to be careful. So try not to get yourself in trouble. So anyway, so you can make yourself some pins and you can revisit them, of course. So you go around and find stuff that you like. Like, for example, you look here and you're like, wow, I really like the colors they're using here. So you would just go there. You can, of course, like it, but then you can just save it, and then you create different boards. And you can make these boards private or public, but you can save it here. I like the colors here. Let's just go maybe find some other things. And a cool thing about Pinterest, which I was trying to show earlier, is let's say you click on something you really like wow, this is really awesome. Or there's a certain part, like maybe you like just this helmet here. So what you can do is you can click on this little kind of magnifying glass, and then you have this little box that shows up, and it tries to find similar things to that. So, and there, of course, you see they're not all from Dark Souls, but there you might get some cool ideas. And you can move this box around, and you can stretch it and squash and stretch it. So if you're interested only in one specific section, like maybe I just like up here, so it'll send me, wow, check out this guy. That's crazy. So maybe I like this, so I would save that. So what we're going to do today is we'll just create some type of image using Dark Souls as a kind of inspiration. I know I like the colors here. Maybe I would look for, like, let me save that first. You can save from here without going into the picture too. Save you some time, but let's say you like bonfires. So one thing I remember about Dark Souls that really sticks in my mind are the bonfires. So what basically I'm doing here is these references will help me create like a mood board. So a mood board is basically like really easy way to explain it is it's kind of a inspiration, like a board of inspiration for you. And then you use that to build a picture for yourself. So, so here, I really think bonfires are really important in Dark Souls. So I have to make sure there's a bonfire. Is it bonfire? I spelled it, no, bon without a D. So American of me. James Bonfire. Here's a good image actually. So I know one thing about Dark Souls. It's very dark, and there's lots of souls. But also there's kind of this dark atmospheric thing. And check out this little pixel art this guy did. That's really dark though. I don't really like that. Speaking of pixel art, I just started getting into it. My background is mostly in like fine arts, so this is kind of a new for me. And I just am getting started with digital art. And my background, mostly what I do every day at work, is actually vector based. So if you haven't heard of vectors, it's basically there's raster based and vector based, and one is using pixels to draw on the screen, and one is one is using kind of, think of it like using math to draw on the screen. And the differences are, like, you can get a lot more intricate. Like everything I'm looking at here is actually, these are all pixels. So they look really awesome here, but if you actually zoom into them, then you'll see all the little pixels. But with vectors, you can zoom in as close. If you have the actual vector file, you can zoom in as kind of close as you want. It's almost like infinitely scalable. So if you wanted to, for example, make and the file sizes are really small. What's up, Habibi? What's up, Rob? You made it. That's awesome. I was just talking about what we're gonna work on today. Basically, I said I went to Pixel Dailies. If you haven't heard of that, it's basically like you can follow them on Twitter, and they give a kind of an inspiration for the day to do. Yes, number one, Habibi. So they give you some inspiration. Today they have something I didn't like, but yesterday it was Dark Souls, which is still yesterday in certain places. So I'm going to continue with Dark Souls since I like it so much. And then what I do is I go to Pinterest. So with Pinterest, you can find images and then you can search. You can do a search for things that inspire you. Just create a account, do a search, and then you can also search for similar types of images. So that's basically what I'm doing now, is searching around. And anyway, so there's a benefit between vector and raster based images, but we're not going to get into that. We're going to just do some pixel art today so I can get some practice doing pixel art. So I think I got some pictures of some knights, which are kind of cool. This is pretty nice. I like the mood here. So let's save this. Maybe, like I said earlier, is a little magnifying glass. Let's do a search for this image here. I kind of like right here. Let's see if I can get some other images that might. Ooh, look at this. The cool thing about oh, that's so small. That sucks. The cool thing about
Täytä tämä 30 sekunnin kyselylomake.
Of course. It's an ad. They tricked me. About Pinterest is being able to search, and then you find these images that are like kind of similar, but they're not from the same game. But so when you're looking for stuff in a game, for example, you might be looking for a swamp. Just because there isn't a swamp in Dark Souls doesn't mean that you can't be influenced by it. So, for example, maybe I want to create like a swampy feel, so maybe I'll just look for swamps. And maybe I want it at night though, so I keep some some of the kind of Dark Souls feeling still. Oh, these are some nice colors. These blues. It's like a ghost wolf thing. Let's see, is there anything else here? Oh, this is nice. Check this out. With swamps, you usually think of greens. So, what language was what? Are we talking about the language of the image? Or the language I'm speaking? Oh, Habibi. Are we talking about Habibi? What language is Habibi? If you're asking about what Habibi is basically Arabic. It's kind of well, let's look officially. Define Habibi. What is Habibi? Look at this. An Arabic word used for males mostly means my love, my baby, sweetheart, etc. Can also be used for females as habibit. So now you know. Oh, but they also have some slang here. Look at this. Oh yes. But anyway, so it's a term of endearment. Oh, the ad. The ad. The ad was Finnish. Yes. Yeah, that's all Finnish. I'm living in Finland, so those ads are probably IP based. So it's like, you're in Finland, you must speak Finnish. And then they just jam Finnish in my face. And then I don't understand what they're talking about. Wow, this is great. Check this one out. Maybe I'm going to use this as a basis. It'd be nice if the guy was somehow like in this watery area or a boat. So let's find one more and then maybe I can check that out. Look, there's already this type of, I like this. This is a nice. So what happens, what you got to be careful of is, see? Rap, now that you know the truth, you don't like it anymore. You don't want to be my Habibi anymore. I see how it is. But it means that I care about you guys. So it is truth. But yeah, one thing you want to be careful of, actually in Pinterest, when you see these type of images, there's two big problems with this. One is there's so many awesome artists and cool stuff that you're gonna find that you're going to kind of get sucked into this world that you will never escape. So that's one problem. So you gotta have maybe set yourself a time limit. I think I got enough images, so let's go to my board here. See, so I have a little board here of stuff. So that's one problem. The other thing is it can be really demotivating because what happens is when you're looking at images that are so awesome, you get into this kind of mental thing of, oh my God, that's so awesome. Oh my God, that's so awesome. And what happens is you never draw anything because you just think you suck and everybody's awesome and you're not awesome. So you're kind of like, oh, I'm never going to be able to be like that. So instead of thinking that way, just say like, hey, I'm looking at these images for inspiration to do my own thing. I'm not trying to do what I'm not trying to be these people. I'm just letting them inspire me. So that's kind of what you got to do. It's really hard. I struggle with this. So if you're struggling with it, it's okay. But also knowing that it's a problem helps you kind of address it. So anyway, so I like these kind of images. You can go back, look at these. I really like the feeling in this one, so maybe I use this as a basis. And I kind of get a, let's make kind of a Dark Souls bonfire thing happening here with this. So maybe what you can do is, from here, there's different ways. You can kind of drag this tab out to the side if you're working with multiple monitors. Most artists are working with a couple things. They have multiple monitors. On one side, they'll have like their references, or they'll have like a really big monitor. And what happens is they'll drag the kind of references into their program and use it that way. or they'll just keep that off to the side or do a mix. So that's one thing. The other thing is that they'll have a Wacom tablet. That's another thing. You don't have to have that for depending on what you're doing. If you're doing pixel art, I would say it's actually okay if you don't have one. Like, just as an example, I'm going to draw today using completely, like, just a mouse. I'm not going to use my Wacom tablet, even though I have it here, just to show that, you know, actually, in my opinion, you can do pixels a lot easier. Pixel art, well, that's just my own opinion. Of course, you know, there's others that, you know, they say they are using a Wacom. So it's up to you what you want to do, but don't feel like you have to have a tablet to be able to do the art. That's why I like pixel art. It's kind of accessible. So yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna just take these over here. Let's see. Actually, no, I'll keep it here. What I'll do is I will save these images. Let's just create a. What you'll want to do is, for example, you can create a folder on your desktop or someplace, and then you can just save your images there. So kind of like this one. Maybe I might steal the colors from it. Oh yeah, speaking of stealing, we've had this discussion in the past, like, oh my god, I can't believe it, you're not a real artist unless you create something from your own mind, and you can't look at any references, and you know, it's well, it's basically bullshit. That's what I gotta say. There's very few artists that are actually kind of doing that. And even if they are doing that, they're using they're actually have worked with, they've seen so much that they've developed kind of an internal kind of how can I say, thing in their mind. So, but like references in their mind. But I got a few images. Let's just minimize this right now. Just take it out of the way, and we know what we're working on, so let's just minimize this. So the next thing is I have what's called a sprite, or however it's pronounced. I apologize to the makers of the sprites if I'm pronouncing them wrong. I just started using this recently, so again, I apologize. Let's just say I'm a virgin to many things today. So we're gonna try to figure this out together. So let's just create a new thing. And I'm gonna choose indexed. Hopefully I can get it working. And here it says each pixel is referenced to the palette. So what happens is after you've drawn it, if you adjust you can adjust that color, and then it will adjust it in all of those other places. So let's hope that works. I've only played with this a little, and let's leave the background transparent. Maybe. So here for the size and width, this is kind of where you would pick this kind of how much detail you're gonna have your image become. So the more pixels you have, kind of the higher detail your image is gonna become. So we can kind of say like, oh, okay, I want to keep it low res or high res. I really don't know right now, so I'm just gonna do. Let's just do 64 right now, and maybe I can find a way to change it later if I don't like it. So here's kind of the interface. We have a little preview here. Just make this a little smaller. I've only worked with this a couple more times, so don't. There's been a few times I played around with it, so don't feel like, oh my god, I don't know what he's doing. All I'm doing here was I just left click to move this around. Here I'm using the scroll, and I'm using the center wheel to kind of, I guess you would call it panning here. We got a color palette here. We got kind of our little animation thing. I don't know if we'll get to do any animation tonight. I'm still trying to figure this out, but at the same time, animation takes some time. Maybe we can make the fire, you know, flicker. So let's try to get some of our references up. what I might do is I'll bring one of the references in here and then leave the other reference out on the side. Actually, that's funny. I don't have any references of the night. Let's grab one of those references as well. I did not have it, Habibi. Which night looks cooler? He's kind of cool. He's the classic praise the sun guy. Let's use him. I think he's a good choice. I will keep him off to the side. I don't know what just happened, but we will go back. Minimize that. So now let's bring in one of these. Let's bring in the night. So I think what you can do is import. No, that's a sprite sheet. Sprite properties, sprite size, edit. Can I drag? Let's figure it out. Yes, I can drag, Habibi. So let's see, and then I'll bring this. This is very strange, by the way. So you bring in an image, I just drug it in. But you can drag out to these sides. So let's see if this works. There we go. And notice how the preview changes. And you can zoom in and out of this. I'll just have this here so I have it as a reference. And when you click, the preview will change the thing. And one thing that's interesting here is I brought this image over here. You can look that, okay, so this is the palette. This is the default palette that Sprite is kind of loads. Some different colors, basic colors, good kind of starting colors. But then when you click over here, look at this. This is crazy. Look at all these colors. These are basically, it takes a sample of I don't know if these are all the colors here, but it takes a sample and you can kind of copy paste these into yours if you like them. So maybe we can grab a couple colors from here if we like. And what I'll do is maybe we can drag in one more image. I don't want to drag in too many. Let's grab this one. Can I do it here? Okay. And I kind of like the colors here, so I'll bring this here, bring it out. Yeah. So, and what I'll do is just use these two images for now. We could use a lot more, but I want to keep it simple. So, and you also notice, look at these. So when you click on here, notice one thing that's very interesting. You immediately see this palette of colors. Look, these are kind of in a cool, they're cool and awesome, but their temperature is kind of in a cooler temperature. Yeah, there's some warmth, but they're in a cooler area of the color wheel, if that's how you want to think. And then when you click over here, notice that they're warm. And most of the warmth in this image is coming from this fire here. So, so maybe we want, I kind of like this feeling, but I don't like the way this guy is. So, let's see if I can use this. Let's see if we can build up a background. So let's zoom in here. And usually what I like to do is, well, we have layers. That's kind of a cool thing. If you work with layers, if you haven't worked with layers before, just think of them kind of like a clear plastic, and they're on top of each other, and or clear sheets of glass. So when you work on one layer, as long as you draw on that layer, it's not going to bleed into another layer, so you don't have to kind of stress over, am I going to mess up this image? So what we'll do is let's make a couple layers. Let's have maybe right now let's just have 3 layers. So usually a good thing to do is label. So I'll do, maybe this will be the background. You can always add more later, so don't worry. And then we have a mode. These are all different things that you can do to this layer. If you've ever used Photoshop, this will look kind of familiar. But basically, so think of these that they're different effects that happen to the colors or pixels that are on this layer. For example, multiply will keep kind of the, I believe, I don't know what the exact terminology it is, but it'll kind of keep the darkness or the contrast, but make it kind of transparent. I don't know the proper terminology, but I know when to use it. So, and some of these are actually taken from other places. For example, dodging and burning is actually from traditional photography, and that's just been, so if you've ever done actual like film photography and you've been in that dark room, this dodging and burning has come from there. I fortunately was one of the last people in our university to be able to do that before they changed over to digital. So if you can ever do like film development, I like actual film photography, I'd recommend it. But anyway, so an opacity we'll just leave alone. So just close that. Let's open another one. Let's figure out how to make another one. Okay, looks like it's down here. Will this do that? No, that's not what I want to do. That creates a frame. Let's right click. New. So I think you can right click in this area and click new, or I think up here somewhere, sprite. It's up here. Here's layer, new layer. So shift N if you want to, you're a keyboard person. So we have the background, and I think the way that it works is that the stuff in the top are above the stuff in the bottom, but in here it would be the, you know, kind of things are closer to you and then they're further back. So we'll find out if it's wrong. It doesn't matter because you can just move it around. So we'll call that background. I'll call this, I don't know, middle ground. I'm so art creative with my naming. Maybe and I'll create one more. Maybe call it. Let's try the shortcut if I don't screw up. And then this will be called. I don't know. Bonfire. Maybe we'll do another one too. We'll make one called night. Shift N. Knit. Yes. So so it's kind of nice to have these different layers, and you can turn them on and off and lock them so you don't accidentally draw on them. Don't worry about this right now because it's for animation. Most important thing, now it's time to save. I'll just save it right here. I will call this Dark Souls Pixel Art blah 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 blah, whatever. This is good. Always one thing I advise, learn how to do the saving shortcut. Save every 5 to 10 minutes. That's about as much work as I would say you're willing to lose in case your computer crashes or something happens. And yeah, and you can save, unfortunately this is kind of a simple program, so you can't save iterations, but let's say you really like something, you can kind of save it out as a separate file, like version 1. What happens with a lot of artists is they end up making like version 55 in folder 72 because they like something and they just want to keep it. But I would say you try to keep your layers down to a minimum, and you'll eventually want to start doing flattening, which is like kind of like merging down. Flatten will make all of these into one. Don't want to do that right now. And then merge down means it'll take the one that's selected and bring it down on the next one and combine them. So you want to kind of keep things simple. So let's just get started. So I have these basic colors. Let's just use them right now. Let's see if I can, I don't know if I can take some of these colors here already. Let's see if we can steal some colors. I like this one and this one. Oh, this one. Maybe I can grab a bunch here. These are nice. So I think you can just select this and, oh, maybe not. How do I copy, Habibi? Do I drag? Is it dragging? Can I do it that way? No. Oh, look at that. They're all numbered. Let's see. Edit. Copy? Does that let it? We are learning together, Habibi. And I come here and I accidentally draw on the screen. Can I do it here? Can I do paste? Actually, you want to be careful here because I pasted it on this other color. You don't want to do that. So what you want to do is, it's really confusing. I'm still struggling trying to figure this thing out. So imagine this is like an empty kind of bag. Actually, think of it like your inventory space in an RPG, and these are all your items and weapons. And what you want to do is you want to upgrade your space. So I've upgraded my space to make room. And then I click here, and then I could paste. Aha! There you are. Yes. So these are some colors that I stole from the other picture. And then I can just use that as kind of a reference. And these are nice, some blues and blah, blah, blah. But you want to keep it, you want to calm down. Like, these are too close to each other. Maybe can I delete some of these? Can I remove? If I press backspace? What happened? Did it work? No, what did I do? Ah, yes. So maybe delete some of those or not. Yeah, that is working. Yeah. Let's try to keep it simple. Some of these colors might be too kind of close to each other. These are okay. Let's just use this. So I'm gonna pick this color, and then we're gonna start doing let's go on the background here. So there's different techniques to drawing. We're not gonna go through all of them, but the main idea is we can kind of use shapes to do some drawing. Right now, since I'm concentrating mostly on this thing, I'll use this as a kind of environment and bring that, kind of make that bigger. Use the preview. So there's different techniques to draw. There's using lines, silhouettes, but main thing we're gonna look at is just the kind of using a silhouette technique. So let's just draw in darks first, but we're not gonna use black. We're gonna use kind of this green color we stole from the other thing. Again, like I said, I'm learning this as we go. So let's you gotta forgive me how this turns out. I'm not sure. So maybe we can increase this pixel size so we're not sitting here for 2 hours filling this area. So maybe let's do 3. Oh, I can't do it that way. Can I drag? No? No? 3? No? Ah! Okay. One thing I gotta say is I like this software. What's up, Nicol? Oh my God, I had so much problems pronouncing your name last time. I'm gonna call you Nikolov, if that's okay. You can yell at me next time. We'll work on the pronunciation. But welcome back. Yeah, actually, the game development is at a normal time. What we're doing is we're streaming now. We're trying to stream 3 times a week. So Mondays, I'm doing art-related things. And then Tuesdays, Björn and I are doing the thing that you've seen a lot of, which is the kind of, we talk about a topic and then we evaluate some games and play some games that, you know, the community sends us. And then Thursdays, Björn is doing the development programming side. So we're just adding an extra day. So yes, we are not on regular schedule. We are on extra credit schedule. So the new schedule is the same time, but we just have added a Monday as well. So Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday is the schedule time. Yeah, but good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. So we're basically doing a kind of Dark Souls inspired drawing. So what I was saying earlier was you can keep this preview here just to get an overall feeling. And what I'll do is I'll draw something. I kind of see these mountains back here. So we'll use that. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oop, I've drawn on the mountain. So I'm going to take some of those mountains first. So let's just draw some mountains. I like the mountain here. Mountains. Habibi likes mountains. There we go. There's mountains. And then what I'll do is, I think it's G for paintbrush. So I just quickly did a thing. You can of course go like this. Some people like that. You know, they like the whole feeling of the paint against their brush and moving back and forth. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Um, yeah, some people actually do enjoy this process. Once you start getting, I would say, into the probably the working for a company, then what happens is it's not always about, oh, what is, the pleasure of this movement. It's when you're doing it for someone else, then you got to have some speed. So I could go like this and get all this, but what I could also do is, let's say that's what I had. You would then go and kind of paint bucket fill, which is G. So I can select G with my keyboard shortcut or click here and then just fill it. So that's kind of what I did here. Let's kind of want to see more of this. Move up. Why don't you move? Habibi. Why isn't it getting big anymore? Okay, I can do that at least. That's cool. I don't need to see them at the same time. That's actually better for me. So let's do that. Make tabs out of them. Maybe move this over here. So kind of have some mountains. Now, if you notice here, there's like, well, let's talk about some basic kind of principles. So we live on the planet Earth. And on the planet Earth, there's this thing called the atmosphere. So if you'll notice in this image here, let's kind of make it bigger so we talk about this for a moment. There's something happening here. Yeah, we have the moonlight; it's making stuff bright. But if you notice that the images, let's say we talk about layers again. We kind of got this, a background layer far around here, maybe the moon and those mountains. Then we kind of got this little thing in here. Notice there's like a little house and there's this boulder rock thing. And then you got another layer, this guy sitting here doing something next to water. And then you even have another one where these branches are here. So, but if the big difference is, if you notice, is that the things that are much closer in this image kind of, I don't want to say contrast wise, but there's more contrast. They're more saturated. And then compare what you see in this kind of area. Try to ignore the smoke a little because it'll throw you off. And then kind of look in the far back and notice how things, especially on this mountain is an excellent example. Notice how it's kind of fuzzy. You can see that this mountain goes down, but around here it gets fuzzy. And the reason for that is that there's this thing called atmosphere, and that atmosphere is not, it's not as clean as you would think it is. Just because you don't see stuff there doesn't mean that there isn't anything there. There's actually these little kind of, you could call it particles in the air, and the more kind of things that are closer to this horizon and further back, you'll see more of this dust that gets in the way, and that's what causes this kind of haziness, would be a term. So and then when you look more up, it'll become more kind of saturated because there's less atmosphere that you're looking through. So I hope I'm saying this right. Maybe I'm not saying it exactly 100% correct, but you'll get an idea. So right now we're not going to worry about that, but it's just the kind of thing to keep in mind, that things that are closer will have a kind of a darker atmosphere, and not darker atmosphere, they'll be more saturated, and things that are further back will be kind of desaturated. By saturated, just think a sharper, darker, maybe these are better terms, more full of kind of a richer color, and then further back is kind of a not as rich color. I have to keep reminding myself not to use just any term and assume, oh, we know, saturated and desaturated. Maybe not everybody knows that. So just think more rich color, less rich color. So right now we're just doing the silhouette. So back to my paintbrush, just kind of have this here. Notice you don't really see the ground here. It doesn't really matter right now. Actually, what I can probably do is just do that maybe. And then what we want to do is now we want to kind of create That's that. Maybe create like a middle ground. Actually, what we want to do maybe is even go a little lighter with this. This might be the foreground now that I'm looking at it. So, but let's see if that thing works here. I don't want to lose the color, but that's okay. So I think if you, let's see here, Habibi. I think if we click, okay, foreground color. Oh, one thing to talk about. I think if I right click, yeah, that's true. So one thing about Sprite and some other programs like Pixin I use for Mac, this is like your right and left mouse button. So if I left click and go like this, it draws this, and if I right click, it goes like that and draws that. So you kind of have a left and right, and you can set it to kind of erase as well. I'm just gonna go erase. It's the E key right now. We just go erase here. We don't need it. You can erase quicker by selecting as well and just kind of clicking backspace. So I want to change this color. So I think if I go like, can I do it this way? I think I can do it this way. Will it? Does it work? No, it's not working, Habibi. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, edit color. Can I do it that way? Ah! So, can't do it down there, but you can do it from here. So I just clicked here, and then I went edit color. And you can do red, green, blue. That red, green, blue is actually kind of difficult to use, I would say, for just anybody, because you have to think, okay, if I move these colors around, what color is it creating? Of course, this shows that if I move this here, it's creating a red color. But maybe you have to go to this hue, saturation, this kind of your contrast, and this your alpha channel, which makes something transparent. Don't worry about the other, but going here, kind of if I make this lighter, you notice now I see more of the color here. So the way that this works is that this is basically the H, or the hue, you can call it the color. Let's bring my contrast up just to give you an idea real quick. So if you notice here, I'll bring this up so you can see the colors easier. So hue is basically the color. This is kind of the spectrum, like the rainbow of colors. And so you pick your color up here. When you see H, just remember it's basically the color. You can, of course, what is this, hex, I guess. And then you have your saturation, and your saturation is basically what we talked about earlier, how rich it is. So is it very desaturated? Look, notice it has like no color. And when it's highly saturated, look, it's like burn your eyes, your retinas out, you know. And then we have kind of our black levels. I guess that's what they mean by B, but you can call it contrast as well. Oh, look at this. Cannot modify the sprite. It's being used by another command. Try again. Error console. Interesting. Now, this brings up a perfect thing I was saying earlier. Imagine that was an error, like a crash. It's like, oh, yes, I decided to crash. You lost everything. So fortunately, I really didn't do anything, just quickly made a mountain, but but that's something that you have to be careful, and that's why I said you should save every 5 to 10 minutes, because it's not as painful losing 5 to 10 minutes, but it's painful losing many hours. I've actually lost many hours of work forgetting to save when I was in school, and then all you can do is just sit there and cry. So we don't want that. You don't want to be a crying Habibi. So yeah, so save every 5 to 10 minutes. So like I was saying earlier, back to the background, back to what the hell we were actually doing. Kind of keep this greenish color. I like that, but we want it hazier. So what are we going to do? Notice how here, kind of this hazier color. So we can keep the actual color, but let's see what we want to do. made it maybe like this. So all I did, leaving the color in the general area. I of course change it, but don't worry about it. It's okay. And then you can go back and change it later. And then the saturation I brought down. I want it to be a little less saturated, being further back. And you know, I don't want it dark because notice how it looks like it's coming forward. So I want to make it kind of something like, you know, maybe like this. I want a little darker actually. Oh, wrong one. One other complaint I have actually is about Sprite is the interface, man. It's it reminds me I'm working like I feel like I'm working on like a really old computer or something. Just this is yeah, it's kind of cool when you want to have the pixel art feel, but overall I don't know if that's so good. So anyway, but let's just have that as the background. Don't worry about the bottom right now. It might even be covered up. Let's do a kind of middle ground. Middle ground, they kind of have it desaturated here, but this is a little darker. So let's go back here. Maybe we can have something here. Let's see what this looks like. Always make sure here that you have the right layer selected. If you have problems where you accidentally keep drawing on the wrong layer, remember you can always lock the other layer. So I know I'm not going to be working on the night or the bonfire, and I don't want to screw up on the background. So just, and this locks everything, which you don't, and so you can do it that way, then unlock the layer you want. So this way it guarantees that I can't draw on the wrong layer. So let's kind of what would be in this middle ground. I like these trees here. Look at this tree here. I really don't know how close this is going to be. That, you know, one thing we should think about is scale. So look how this mountain is kind of right here in our face. If it felt like it's this close, what'll happen is it might be that our little guy is like, that's our guy. So we might have to kind of look at the proportions and move them around on these different layers. That's what the layers help, so you're not redrawing so much. So that, you know, I might want my guy to be a little bigger than that. Maybe the emphasis is on that guy, and these mountains should feel like they're far, far, far away. So maybe I might have to shrink this down somehow and move it maybe further up. Look at this angle here. The angle is kind of this, kind of a frog's eye view. Like imagine there's an animal or there's something sitting down, or maybe an assassin in this case, kind of hiding in these areas, and he's looking up kind of. So that's kind of the perspective. Maybe the horizon is actually a little bit higher than the center, so might actually be a little up. So maybe to get that feeling, I might have to move this up as well. I don't know what I did, Habibi, but okay, I thought I lost. It's also called background here. So I got scared and thought I somehow flattened. So yeah, there's all my layers again. So maybe I might want to actually move that up. So we can just do that real quick. And oh, it doesn't work that way. What do? We'll go and select it. Let's just grab that and yes, can I do it that way? No? No? Is that not how it works? How can I do it? Control X? Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Duh! Look how I was talking. So go here. Maybe I could have done it without selecting. Let's try that. Let's try that I just select this. Or the move tool. Can I do it? No? Ah, there we go. So I just selected, it's V. These are actually very similar to Photoshop. If you use that Photoshop. You've used the Photoshop. So I'm going to move this up here like this, maybe. We can make this canvas bigger. Look, this kind of vertical, if that's the feeling we're going to end up going for. So, but for right now, let's just do that. Move it up a little. Actually, maybe sprite. Canvas size. I'm going to just increase the canvas a little more to give us some more room. So all you do, I went to sprite, canvas size. Like I said, I don't know all of these. I'm learning this at the same time, so might make some mistakes. I just know this based off of other programs I work with. I'm guessing how they work, so maybe that's the pin. Yeah. So what happens is you go to canvas size and pick where you want kind of... Imagine this is like a trunk of a tree, and where you want the branches to grow out of that trunk. So I want the canvas to expand in this direction from the bottom up. So I want my tree to be in the ground. If I want to expand to the right, I would expand it here. Or from the corner, I would click in the corner. Or from the center, it would go on all sides. But right now, I want it to kind of leave this open and expand. So maybe I can add like... oh, not to the width, to the height. What should I say? Let's just do 100, and I can shrink it back later. Yeah, now you notice I got some more room, which is nice. So I can now move my mountains of death. Move them up like this. Yeah, that looks better. It gives me some more room to work with. And yeah. So let's now go to the middle ground. Let's lock this, undo this. Now we can kind of draw some type of middle ground. I kind of like these trees a lot. So let's see if we can do those trees. And they'll be a little more saturated. That's really saturated, so maybe that's not a good color. Let's use maybe this one. Sorry if I'm coughing in your guys' ear. Let me have some water. So, yeah, this is not good. That's not good, Habibi. Let's just use that color. Yeah, this is better, Habibi. So we'll just do some basic. Notice how I'm not worrying too much about details. I'm just trying to get some shapes in. Now, there is another way to do this. I'm just skipping one step. Sometimes what helps is that you're working with values first. Maybe I should have shown that as an example first, which is basically you use grays. Maybe I should do that. Let's do that actually, because I want you guys to see that first. So I'm gonna just quickly go to let's do that. I would rather you guys see that, because this is actually a really good time to see how to do it. It makes it a little easier, because right now I'm picking out colors and you might say, well, I don't know what color. So maybe it's easier to use some gray colors. So let's use here's some things that look gray. I'll just put them here for right now. They're not exactly gray, but yeah. I'll just make them feel kind of gray, and then we can, let's just pick 3 different colors right now. Not colors, sorry. 3 different values. Kind of a darker gray, a medium gray, and kind of lighter. Of course, there might be some actual color in here, but okay, how would you add color? How would you add color once you want it? Well, I'll show you in a moment. Basically what happens is we're gonna just pick a couple values. Let's just pick, let's pick a little kind of much lighter. In this picture, we won't have, this is almost like the highlights. So we probably won't use that as much, but let's just do it right now. So basically what you do is you basically get the basic, I've said basic like 50,000 times, so let's stop saying that. But what you do is you pick the different colors, draw out your foundation in different values, so darks and lights. And then what you do is you then go back and then fill in those colors with the fill in those dark, medium, and bright values with the colors that you want. So I had skipped this step, but I feel like this is useful. So maybe we should do it this way. So let's just quickly do that so you can see. So remember I said like this middle of the range color. So all I'm doing right now is I'm going back to my paint bucket and I'm filling here. So notice it kind of disappeared. And this lets you see kind of a better idea. Now here's our first problem, or a problem that arises when you're kind of trying to do a drawing is you might be, if you look, I was using transparency and kind of the background is gray as well. And that'll mess you up. So basically what we want to do is, let's go down here and make another background. Go below that, Habibi. All right, and we'll just call this, I don't know, like, because I've already called it background. Let's call it sky. We'll call it sky, because that's basically what it is. And we can put that in later. And notice it's in the back. So let's kind of pick another color. I will do this. Put this here, and we will make this. Maybe we can do this color actually. So pick the sky color, fill it in there. Now we kind of have a sky. Don't worry, because here is bright, and that's. Think this is the sky. Think of it like as an unlit sky. We can come back and fix this later. So this kind of gives you a better idea of what this is going to feel like, and lets you find the values easier. So I think this is okay for right now. We can go back and fix that later. Now what we want to do is go in and adjust this so that it matches with that. Maybe this isn't such a good color anymore. Is this the background? So look, it's the same as that. So we don't want to use that. So we want to use maybe let's just use this color. Is that working? And then maybe we'll make an adjustment now. So I click this, adjust the color. And so notice now, now that we have that backdrop, right? That sky box or sky. Well, think of it sky box if you work in 3D. But think of the sky in the background. Now, notice that you want something to be kind of further away or faded. Now, there's different effects. Here it's basically gone. Like it could be really dark at night. This could be like a dark scene. And this would be, for example, when it's lit from behind. So in our case, if you look here, this is lit from behind. Kind of like the moon is on that side of the mountain, behind the mountain. So it kind of darkens out all this area. So this can work. And you notice how I make it this way. Now it's kind of feels like it's kind of coming forward. So it is in a sense opposite, but just for me to explain, this image is actually a pretty complex image. There is many different layers going from the front to the back. So what happens is you could see this mountain. Yeah, it's close to you. It's far away, but it's still close to you. And it's more saturated than the mountain behind it. And also the light that's coming, that's far behind it is also kind of on that side of it, which makes it darker. And then this is kind of hitting that mountain a little bit from above. And that's kind of lighting it. It's making it hazy. So that we all know, well, I don't know what's up in this fantasy world that, you know, is that moon actually that close to the world? But assuming it's like on most planets, we know that, you know, the moon is not in between these two mountains. But sometimes what you have to do is you have to play around this way to get the right feeling that you're looking for. And sometimes you have to break the conventions. So right now I'm just going to make this kind of dark. To get this kind of feeling. Notice I'm not using colors. Game dev company, aka us, and Björn is saying that you can use the same method even when you're working in 3D. It's the same principle. So just to keep those things in mind. So with that being the color of the sky, and you might have to go back several times and adjust these, but And of course you can use gradient fills if you can't use the way A sprite works. But so I'll just make that mountain back there. Now I'm gonna make these trees kind of this darker color. Maybe, I don't know. I have not decided. Let's see. Is this the color? No. What was the? How do you find the color of those? Oh, probably an eyedropper might work. Is there an eyedropper? What is this? Zoom tool. Erase. Zoom. I could have sworn there was an eyedropper tool here. Maybe I'm wrong. There's gotta be. So let's see. I don't know. So let's go to README. Okay, not helping, Habibi. I don't want to go there. If you don't know something, there's this thing called Google. You can go check it out like I do. I'm kind of crap, so Google is the guy that tells me how to do everything. When you can't read what's on the page, you can always do a search. So there you go, eyedropper is I. What do you know, Habibi? So go back to I. Go back to our A sprite here. I guess I click I. Ah, it was hiding. Ah, it's submenu. So it was under the eraser. So I can click here and then let's see if it picks the other color. If I click here, yeah, look here, and I click the I and see? So just to give you an idea, this is basically the one I believe that's currently, let's click here. Yeah, that's the color that's currently being accessed. So I wonder what that one is though. Is that because I changed it? I don't know that. I have to look that up. So when you don't know a color, you can always do eyedrop. So you don't want to end up changing the wrong color. So that's one way to check. So we have that color. And now what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to change the trees kind of to this other color. So I always do some kind of extreme real quick just to kind of know that I'm on the right thing. So here we have a kind of, oh wait, I don't want this green. Yeah, sorry. We were using grays. Fill it! No, wrong. I was on the wrong layer. What is this, middle ground? Okay, let's not call this middle ground anymore. Let's call this trees. So we'll fill the trees. Now we can't see them! They've burnt down. We edit the color. Wrong, Habibi, wrong. Okay, I made a mistake. So, did you see what I did? I made them the same color as what I did here, so they kind of got screwed up. So let's go back. The benefit of going back. And let's just pick a different color. Can I use this one? Or will that also screw it up? Let's see. Oh, can't use that one. So let's go and actually bring my trees back. Let's go back, change this color. That is the problem with these. Edit color. Damn it, Jim. Let's just make a new color entirely. Copy. Will it let me copy? Copy. No, I don't want to use that one. I want it to be something close. Can I just do this? Let's just do this one. This blackness. The heart of blackness. Will it let me change? Can you let me change? Yes, there we go. So let's, there we go. Yes. Gosh. So we're going to just keep it grays right now. Let's keep the saturation down. So you look like, okay, so got the sky kind of dark, got those mountains in the background. Let's see here, we have the trees. Now notice if I make the trees white, look what they're doing. They look like they're like exploding with ice. So maybe I want to do this. Is it too dark? There we go. Now you have, okay. Now remember what I said about the thing feeling closer. So this is closer because it is in front of that. And then that's hazier and going back. So I'm not completely out of my mind. So, so this will be kind of the next ground forward, not as saturated. And then we can work on another layer. The other layer I'm going to just leave alone right now because that's where this little guy is going to be. I want to keep this drawing simple. I can't go all night. This guy probably took forever doing this, and we aren't even doing it in that resolution. So these are the kind of values. Let's make the kind of guy maybe. Maybe we should do the bonfire first. So let's do a bonfire. The bonfire. Let's unlock. Let's lock everything. Unlock that. So do we have a bonfire image? I think I might have a bonfire image I've saved. Might be a little better reference than just going completely blind here. I won't bring that in. I'll just look at it from the side. I think trying to like, well, that guy kind of has, but it's not a bonfire. I want it to feel like a bonfire. So let's just click in here. What have I done? I accidentally had that fill selected. So maybe I would have, is the guy going to be closer? Maybe we want the guy to be like closer. And another thing you can know about objects is that, so like another technique is actually, you know, the closer objects you can use size. Now, you know, we could use this guy and, you know, make him really huge here, which will be kind of cool. Maybe we should do that. Now we know that if I draw this guy, let's just make this guy right here. Let's say this is the guy. Oh, that looks like crap. Let's make this guy like here. Let's do this. That's him there. His shoulders. Hello. I'm here. In front of a mountain. Now, we know that, okay, he looks huge. But we know that, okay, he's not actually larger than a mountain. We're creating a sense of depth here. So using the size of objects also has an effect on knowing if it's close or not. So, but right now, let's go here. Look at this other image. We got this guy here. So we'll have a kind of, looks like these are like tombstones. But maybe I'd do some trees to support him later. But for right now, I just kind of draw maybe where he might be. I'm not really worrying too much about, you know, exactly what he looks like. I'm just trying to get a feeling of, you know, this is kind of the silhouette thing I was talking about. You can always zoom in, by the way. Notice I'm working the pixels here. Notice I zoom in here. Look at all these pixels. So that's a lot. So I'm not drawing at that high pixels, but I can get an overall feeling here. So just draw kind of the idea. Here's some legs. The legs are here. Maybe he has his little arm coming like this, and then kind of he has his sword. That looks kind of strange right now, but that's okay. Just get an overall feeling. I'm also drawing in 3 pixels. You might be like, why don't you draw in 1? Well, you'll sit there forever just doing these small details. So this is actually a technique from painting I'm bringing over. I actually have my background in painting, so I'm gonna try to bring some of those over. So you want to work with big brushes. Think of the big strokes first, and then work from there. So it's our bonfire. Notice how I called it bonfire, but then I drew the night because I'm an idiot. So this is now our night. And I'm sure I can't call it the same name, so I call it Night C. Call this bonfire. The nice thing about digital art is that, you know, you're not stuck for the rest of your life. You can always undo. So don't get too nervous if things don't work out. Now I can call this night. So so that's kind of our night here. You know, and it looks kind of weirdly positioned, so we can just go here and work on where we want him to be. Kind of want him to be leaning against something. We have these tombstones here. I don't know if I want the tombstones. Maybe we can have like some trees there, because we got a lot of trees, even though you don't see them. We can work those up later. But maybe we want to make this knight a little bit lighter. Well, we will make him a little bit lighter because he's got a freaking bonfire right in front of him. So maybe we want to fill those values. Maybe let's try that, Habibi. Knight. There you go. It's a little too bright. Maybe we can dial that back some. A little bit. There we go. There we go. Something like that. So, so now, notice how I was saying earlier, we have kind of these different values. What I'm going to do is, instead of going in and starting to color all these, I'll just continue working with these values till I get the basic stuff that I want in place. Then we can come back to kind of coloring things in. Let's just keep it in these values first to keep things simple, you know, different shades of gray. And then we'll come back and start adjusting colors and playing with them. And it's not so hard, especially if we get this reference thing working. So let's go here. Actually, give me one moment. I will be right back. One moment. And we're back. Yeah, everybody. Okay. So, where did I left off? Okay, I was doing bonfires. So let's do the bonfire now. I'll just lock this knight so I don't screw him up. We don't have a bonfire in this picture, so I'll just start making some stuff up. Let's grab a different color maybe, or I'll create a new color. Color, let's call them values, maybe. And this is closer, but right now I'm just grabbing something. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, and I killed everyone. Oh yeah, save. We are saving. There we go. First thing, save. Let's see. I had the wrong tool selected, Habibi. So let's make a bonfire. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, Habibi. And I'm not really looking at any, like, I have some ideas what the fire looks like. I have a picture over on the side, but I'm not really using it. I'm just getting a basic feeling. So we have this bonfire here. Maybe it's going to actually be... yes, I know there's a fire coming out of it, but maybe it's... see, maybe it'll be... It might have two parts. It might be have a really bright part and really dark part. I'm going to keep it really dark right now, and then I'll make adjustments later. You'll see why. So, yes. And I will move it, Bibi. I will move it here, maybe. because he wants to be warm. He wants to roast his feet in the fire. I'll adjust it later where I think is cool. It might end up here, but let's move that later. So these are the some basic layers here, but I'd like to work up kind of another layer, like something. Those are the far trees in the back, but let's fix those trees real quick because they don't feel like trees as much. They feel like something else, like another set of trees. So maybe I can make them a little pointier. So I go to my eyedropper tool just to get the right color. The reason I'm doing that is I don't want to have 20 different colors and then I can't change them. So I just grab the color. And what was this? It was a pencil. So click. Let's just unlock everything for a moment. Trees. And let's just feel like maybe I need a little bit more pointiness here. They're little cities. This is maybe where I might want to bring my pixels down a little bit. Maybe let's go to 1. I know this is getting caught up. Oh, that was the zoom. You should be careful here. You don't want to get caught up in, doing little details. But sometimes you got to go to 1 early on just to get a certain feeling. So you want to. So that looks a little more tree-like, I would say. The mountains are okay, I think. You can come back, fix these later, but yeah. And I want some other layer. I want like another set of trees here. So let's save. Control S. Create another set. What was it? Shift N. No, it wasn't Shift N. No. Yeah, it was Shift N. So let's call this big tree. Big trees. I'm really horrible right now at coming up with these names for layers. But let's do another another value here. I pick this one. Yeah, I can use this one. And big trees is selected. Yes. Lock the other trees. And maybe I'll do something here. I don't know. I feel like there has to be like this big, I don't know, some other thing here. Tree kind of hanging over behind him. I was wondering why that's so difficult to draw. It's because I had a small brush, so I'd be there forever. So kind of, let's just, I don't really have a reference for this. I'm kind of just, winging it. You can use these little eyeballs to turn this off, so let's just turn that off. And kind of draw. I want to make like a creepy dark tree. So the guy, I don't know if you played Dark Souls, but kind of Dark Souls, you always feel kind of uneasy and you don't know. I mean, there's safety in the bonfires. Well, not really, because I've like, you could be sitting at the bonfire and you're safe, but as soon as you kind of get away from it, there could be a guy standing right there to like kill you. So there isn't real safety, but you still feel uneasy anyway. So, it's not always, the safest place. That's basically in Dark Souls, the safest place is those damn bonfires. But this tree will be kind of, maybe it'll be dead. I don't know. I don't know if it'll have any leaves or not, but the feeling I'm trying to go for is that, there's these things, and it's kind of like the tree has its own life. And, you'd be sitting there and you'd feel uneasy because it's like, oh, there's a creature in this, or there's you know, this thing coming out of the back, kind of like a hand or something. Look at these. These are kind of creepy. Look at this. Look at this. These branches. You know, kind of. They feel like tentacles. Maybe we can put some of those in there too. They're small, but we should remember to put those tentacles in there. I think they feel kind of cool. Look how they're fitting them in here. They're bringing them in from the top, so that gives the impression that there's like, you know, some other huge tree that's really close or really high up. These branches are like coming down. They might even be alive. They're gonna grab this guy, and he doesn't even know what's happening. So maybe we can incorporate those kind of vines or tentacles in the picture. That looks like Mickey Mouse here. But yeah, maybe this will be a dead tree kind of hollowed out, and maybe you can draw a piece like on the ground too. But I don't know. And you know, now that I'm here, there one thing that popped in my mind is there's some some kind of water here. So maybe it'd be kind of cool if we like made a lake here or something. So maybe we can create that as well. Maybe create a lake, and that'll be kind of reflecting. So that can have a lot of light, because let's say that there's going to be a moon. Like, look here, there's already a moon here. So maybe we can think that way. It kind of helps to know where your light source is. So let's go and make a moon, you know, right above this sky. Shift N is what I typed. So I type moon, and you know, doesn't really matter. Let's just make it the brightest thing right now. That's really bright, but just kind of give us an idea where our light is coming from. Yeah. Don't worry about what it looks like, because we're just basically the light sources. I'll make an arrow is coming like this. That's a horrible arrow, but this will help you knowing where your lighting is coming from, so it's on the other side. So there's kind of going to be two light sources here. There'll be a light source from the moon. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, Habibi. Can I do this? Let's make an actual damn looking circle. Now what I'm doing here, like, I'll just show you so you know. I click in an area. I just selected the oval tool, and I clicked in an area, and if you hold spacebar, it locks that, and you can then pan it around where you want it to go. And I'm sure if you hold shift, notice it'll make it like a perfect circle. So let's just assume the moon's a perfect circle. I'm gonna break it off here. It's okay. Then it fills in. We can adjust the size of the moon later. Maybe I might move it later. But let's just lock that. Now we know there's two light sources. We have a bonfire, which is going to be coming up here, bringing light on this tree. And this very small area. And then we're going to have light coming down from the moon. The moon feels a little too close. It feels like it's in front of this this mountain. So we should change that color, the contrast. So let's kind of make it feel like it's behind the mountain, but still bright. Yeah, that feels... maybe something like that. And I can make it lighter later, just right now, just to keep things... okay, maybe it's too light now, actually. And we might have to tweak that mountain slightly to bring the mountain forward. Let's call this mountain. That's easier. Mountiane. Mountian. And if you notice, this might be kind of boring at this part. You're like, oh, you're just moving black and white around. But what it does is you want to get these values kind of set up first. So that they're in place. Actually, I'm gonna close my. There's my neighbor below me actually smokes, and it drives me crazy. From his balcony, just close that real quick. I actually don't mind people smoking. You can smoke. That's, your own thing. But when you kind of like, I can't run away from the smoke. So right now it's getting warmer. It's a nice summer day in Finland, and I can't keep any of my windows open because this guy is smoking on the balcony, and all of my clothes start smelling like smoke, and I can't breathe. So basically I gotta smell his smell and cough this secondhand smoke, breathe it in, and then he just smokes. It doesn't bother him, but it bothers me. So I can't enjoy my own home, Habibis. What is life when you cannot enjoy your home? So anyway, yeah. That mountain might be too dark now. This is just a, you have to keep playing with these sometimes. The kind of, maybe I shouldn't have used Dark Souls. Well, that was Pixel Dailies. That's their fault. But doing a night scene is a little more difficult for a thing than doing a how can I say, a day scene. It's a little easier to kind of pick out things. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. We can do day next time or do something else next time. So so now let's see. We got a lot of layers going, but it's okay right now. Let's see what layers we have. Let's bring our night back. See, our night feels kind of big now compared to this tree. So maybe either we have to make the tree bigger or the night smaller. So let's see. Maybe you guys can tell me if you want the night bigger or the tree smaller, but let's just for right now, I can make the trees. Scale the trees? How do you scale, Habibi? Can I scale here? Scale? Anyone? Scale? Sprite size? What is that? No. Can I do that? Can I do it that way? Can I just grab this and then do, will this work? Oh! Yes! Very nice. Yeah, these branches got kind of fat, but that's okay. Yeah, it's not a problem, Habibi. We will fix it. It is not a problem. So just yeah. Well, we can trim those down. Maybe I'm gonna move this mountain slightly over because that got cut off. The one thing is drawing or painting or whatever you would call it. It's actually, damn it, Jim. Damn it. Lock mountains. I want big trees. No, not big trees. Lock these. I want mountains. Yes. Move. Ah, wrong layer. There we go. I've moved the mountain. The thing about drawing or painting is you gotta have patience with just like anything. Like if you're doing, think about if you're doing programming, like you're not gonna solve the problem immediately. You gotta play around with stuff. you might find a better composition. So there is a kind of step that's done. It's not here that I haven't done it, but in painting, what you do is you do these things called thumbnail sketches first. So basically, thumbnail sketches, they're really small, and they help you to kind of build the composition up first. So you'll do like a whole mess of thumbnail sketches first. Then what you'll do is you'll do some color studies. So you'll play around with different colors, and then after you get those, then you'll start working, like building up your image. So we're skipping a lot of steps here. That's more of from a painting perspective. But also look here. I don't really like where the moon is. Maybe I might move it. And the benefit of doing it this way is, imagine that I had gone and drawn in all the lights and all of the things, and then I'm like, oh my god, now I have to redraw. Hey, what's up, Showcase? Welcome back. We're just drawing some Dark Souls stuff. But what I was saying was, if you work in kind of in this simple way and get your composition, you know, it's kind of the saying, if you've ever heard the saying, like, measure twice, cut once, or measure 3 times, cut, whatever. Measure many times, get things exactly where you want, and then you go in and then do the details. So imagine that if I had put the moon where it is right now, and I went and started doing all the details and lighting, and then I realized that my moon isn't in the right place, then I got to go back and change all that. So this isn't really a problem. This is a benefit of 3D, for example, because 3D, you move the light source and then it just changes on the object. But in 2D, you have to be really careful because, and this is the thing about we were talking about last week, where we were like, what's easier? Is 2D easier or 3D is easier? Well, 2D is easier in certain things, but 3D is easier in other things. So controlling the light, in a sense, in a 3D world is actually much easier. Yeah, exactly. I'm making the 3 wolves howling at the moon t-shirt. No, I'm just drawing some Dark Souls type of environment. So what I was saying, let's get everything to where we like it, and then we'll work from there. So let's go to the moon again. By the way, if you guys check out, I have my Habibi energy up here at the top. There's a little bar up here. That's my energy bar. It slowly goes down over time. So the more it goes towards the red, the more tired I get. But sometimes I get, you know, I can get a boost. It depends. It depends, Habibi. I don't know. Let's see. Depends how I feel. I can get the, you know, get the magic mushroom, get the, you know, upgrade my health. Who knows? Anyway, but as I was talking for 2 hours, let's move this moon around. So just, do I like it here? Is it the balance? Maybe here. Oh, the moon is cut. Maybe I like this. Let's move this. Let's move this mountain a little bit more. Like this, maybe. See, it's getting kind of lost in those trees, but we can fix that. That's not a problem. Maybe the moon's okay there. We'll leave it there. Let's turn the tree off for a moment. No! Big trees. Yes. Yes! We have gamified the stream. We have gamified my old man energy. I get very tired. This is my being tired. So if you see me start, I need a drunk bar. I'm too drunk, but have an energy bar. So if I'm getting too tired, then if you notice I just start screwing up, it means I'm tired. Okay. Let's turn the mountains on. Let's sample, let's draw in the mountains. There we go. There we go. Ah, yes. And bring back the trees. And then, yes. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that mountain? Let's look at a reference. I mean, that's kind of light. This is darker. Maybe this tree is too dark. So let's, oh, wrong thing. Choose the tree. Big trees. What the hell? Oh, because I had the wrong color selected. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. Notice it was kind of like this earlier, the tree, and it was getting lost in there. Oh crap, what happened to my other trees? Ah, go back. There they are. I must adjust again. Lock all these. Go to big trees. Unlock. Then adjust. Then sample this. Then adjust. There we go. So notice how when it's the same, you know, same kind of value as that as the mountain, it disappears. So this is complete black. We don't want that completely. So just enough that you can make it out, but you'll be tweaking this back and forth on and off. But this is okay right now. And you want to always look here too. Try to look at the small small thumbnail preview. It gives you an idea like what's what in this world. So this is okay for right now. I wanted to kind of put some water. So let's just do some water too. I don't know if I'll like it or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I can always disable it later. So maybe there, maybe behind the big tree. Let's do water. Let's do water. Now the water is going to be a little more reflective. Maybe I can use that. What is it? What is it? Brush. B. B for brush. Is this? Ah, yes. That's a little too bright. Well, we can draw it in that and then. We can fix it later. This is actually a reflection color. So that might be, you know, that might be what the moon is reflecting in. So don't know if we want that, but let's adjust the color. Oh crap, it's the same one we used for the moon. Yes, let's not use that. Let's come up with a new color. Yes, Habibi. Let's make this a little bit bigger so I'm not here forever drawing water. It's almost the same color as the... Oh, too far back. It's almost the same color as the trees. You have to be careful going too up, actually, because if you go up, that means that there's kind of an alcove in those trees, and it'll change the perspective. So, but here is some. Oh, too close to him. Here is some water here, Habibi. Yeah, there's some water. That'll work. I might bring some of those trees down, but for right now, it's okay. And maybe I'll adjust the water a little bit right now. Will it be dark waters? I don't know, Habibi. What will it be? Maybe it'll be lighter water. Not really sure. Actually, Showcase, what happened was I'm not sick, but there's a guy that I just closed the thing, so hopefully it gets better. But our neighbor downstairs smokes, and I just it comes up into my apartment. So my apartment just was filled with smoke. So I'll stop coughing soon. No worries. Now that I've closed the door. Maybe I'm trying to forget what I'm trying to forget. I'm trying to remember I actually think at night water is really dark. Yes, it is my kryptonite. But yeah, and it sucks because now it's summer, the weather's warm, I want to have stuff open, but I can't because all I can do is suck in cigarette smoke. So let's quickly look. Like, I've forgotten what water looks like at night. So look, actually, you know what? I had a reference image, so let's look there. I remember having a reference image. Let's bring that here. Bring it here, Habibi. So, yeah, there's a reflection there. So at nighttime, the water is actually lighter and this area is darker. So yeah. Yeah, sorry I'm coughing in your guys' ears. I have to have a mute, push the mute or something. Sorry, I'm sucking. So yeah, actually the water was lighter. So let's make the water lighter. This is okay. You don't, if you don't know, Habibi, you don't know, huh? And yeah, and this guy, we have to see, Habibi. He's light here, but that's light from this bonfire. So maybe what we might want to do is make the night actually darker right now. And then we can lighten him up with something else. So let's go to the night. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Go to the night. Turn that off. Select the color. Make the darkness of the night. Should I want it that way? Maybe. Depends on the armor, that I would say. I think it's okay. Let's leave it there. It could be a little punchier, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll put it a little darker and punch it up. Maybe like this. Or no. Yeah. Is he getting kind of lost? We should always look at this small. I have it in a small preview. You'll want to zoom in and out every once in a while, but that's what this small preview is for. Kind of get a. See, now he's lost in there, and then this is when he's glowing. So, and we know he's not glowing because it's got to be dark. Maybe something like that. Let's leave it at this for right now. He's almost kind of in the same thing as what these trees might be. I think it's okay. So let's stay with this. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this composition. Maybe we can put some clouds in later, but they're they're details. Yeah, we can bring this bonfire over some, like we did last time. Oh, so sorry. Bonfire, Habibi. Yeah, maybe we can make it a little bigger too. No, that's too big. He doesn't want to alert the people either. Oh yeah, and there's got to be a sword coming out of the bonfire. That's always a thing, so let's do that. Up, up, up. Oh, stop. Up. Up, up, up. Go back. There we go. Move this here. Let's do the sword. So, bonfire. And we gotta bring this down because it's a sword, so let's make it, you know. Yes. Yes, Habibi? Not Habibi? Oh, that's hilt is too big. So, let's use our special line toolies. Yes. I'm using A Sprite. It's kind of hard to read up here. It's in the upper top, but it's like a pixel editing software. It's interesting. I don't know how I really feel about the interface, but but overall it's pretty powerful, I would say. So yeah, so there's the bonfire with the little sword. I think I'm going to bring it a little closer to the guy, and then I would say fix this tree, and then we can start doing the color, well, the details and the colors. So yeah, let's do that. Pick the move tool, bring this bonfire. It's kind of, you got to be careful because see, it goes into that tree, which I don't really like. Maybe that's okay. You got to make sure, we don't want the people to get confused that this this root from a tree is part of this thing, because we're working in really such low res. So maybe what we might want to end up doing is, you know, going and erasing this. Let's, you know, this kind of a little bit. Keep them away. You want it to come from behind here, so it's still there, but yeah. Let's do some roots here, maybe. Wrapping around him. And as I said earlier, I wanted to clear this up a little bit, because when we scaled this, the branches were kind of a little too thick because of the scaling. It's a pretty decent program with the scaling, surprisingly, for Pixel. So, but just do. I normally, like I said, don't use single pixel, but right now I'm doing kind of a little more detail work. There's different schools of thought, and they say there's a right way to do pixels, wrong way. For example, you know, when you're drawing, like for example, the stair steps that are happening here in this mountain, I can go back and then even them out and trim them out. Right now, that's like super detailed. I don't really care about that. I just want to get my basic image in place, and then I can go back and do those little minor details. Not minor, but it's kind of like you're refactoring. That's something that you also kind of do in your artwork. You just have to be extremely careful, because you can just keep working and working and working, and in the end you're just tweaking, you know, things that don't make a difference. So, but yeah, so that's kind of that. Maybe I might eventually bring something in this foreground, depending how much energy I have. But yeah. So now let's just move on, so we're not stuck the whole night just playing with values. Actually, one thing, I'm gonna move this mountain. move this mountain over. Damn it! Yeah. There we go. Actually, I don't like those now. Ugh! This is the problem. You start seeing little things and they annoy you. That's better. And, okay. So now, we got the values. Let's just save. Control S, save. Take a drink of water. Now we got some basic values in place. So we should think, what are we going to do next? I would now start thinking, what is the lighting you can do, or you can start doing the colors. We can start going ahead and start doing the colors just to keep it more exciting, and then we can go back and think of the values. We should also try to keep this simple, because this could get really, really, really complex. Actually, we should work on the night a little, but we can do that with coloring at the same time. So let's maybe let's work from the mountains, even though maybe I'd want to. This is the central part of the image, but maybe I'll use those as a basis to influence this, since I really don't know how in depth I want to go with this image. So let's make the mountains. Let's go back here. Maybe we can get some how was I saying? Influence. Yeah, so got a couple different values. Let's go and start coloring this in. So let's use these. I like these greens. I grabbed a couple of these earlier. So let's lock everything. Let's go to the mountain, unlock it. I'm selecting the other. Now this time I'm not sampling because I don't want this color anymore. So I want to leave that color alone. I want to start coloring here. So, oops, let's fill. There we go. There is the mountain. It's a little, what do you call it? A little too light. So maybe I want to darken it now. So let's just go here. Maybe not saturate, but dark. Something like that. Yeah, that's kind of a... So what I'm doing here is, there's two ways you can do it. You can do a really dark value, and if you want to have three, you can do a, you know, a darker kind of hue, you know, kind of a variation of that color. Let's just keep the word simple. So you can have a green, you have a dark green and a light green. So this could be, for example, my middle color of green. And then I can do a darker one, and then I can do a lighter one for the highlights. Right now, maybe we're going to just keep it... Let's just keep it to 2 values right now. And then we can go back later and do 3 if we have the time. So, yeah. Maybe I should copy these down. Start a new set of colors, actually. Just to keep things simple. Bring this here. Let me show you a trick. If I can do it. I might be wrong, Habibi. There's a thing you can do in Sprite. You just copy one color and then another. So let's say I want just 3 values. Well, let me show you with more values. So you don't want to do this each time, because you don't want to just have just monochromatic, which is just like all one color, light and dark. But I'm going to just show you so you can see how I'm doing it. So you pick 2 colors, you put them kind of away from each other, and you drag this yellow. Then what you do is go to this sort by gradient, and you can do gradient. And what it does is, like, look, it made a nice gradient for me. Now what I don't want to do is now just start doing 50,000 colors here, because that'll just drive me crazy. So what I'll probably do is maybe I go back and make this one a little darker. color was that? Okay, that was that color. Let's make this a little darker. I go with dark here, and then I will pick. Let's get rid of some of these. Maybe this one. Get rid of this one. Yes. And maybe I'll use this one. Let's see what that does. So now what I'm going to start doing is actually start painting on top of this. So I'm not going to go and do I'm not going to start how can I say making 50 new layers. I'm going to try to keep these layers to a minimum. Once I have the things in place the way that I like them, I might just keep it that way. So, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Screw it. I'm going to take the mountain. Actually, they're not next to each other. The trees and the mountain, I'm going to flatten down. Merge down. I've committed! Now they're stuck. The trees are part of the mountain. So sometimes you have to do this because if you don't, you'll just end up with thousands and thousands of layers. You know. You can always go back, so don't worry. But I mean, you can cut them out. But I just made a commitment. Those are not connected, and the water is connected too. So let's bring the water down. Damn it! Merge down. So now the water, if I move these, notice they're connected now. So. And you should do that. Like, don't build up 50,000 layers. You'll go out of your mind. So, yeah. So, let's save just to make it even more committed. So, I've colored these. I want a second color. Let's try this one. See what it does. Might be already I'm feeling it's too bright. Let's make these pixels bigger so I'm not here for all night. Losing my Habibi energy. Yeah, this is really, really bright. And the problem here is that we know that the moon is actually on the other side. So what we should do is actually make this. Any suggestion on optimal level of layers? You know, no, because the thing is, it all depends on the artist. I've seen artists use there's only one layer and they just keep painting over on top of it, you know. And then there's artists that have 50,000 layers and they're grouping them and moving them around, and you know, it's just how you work. But the thing is, like, if you have thousands of layers and you feel like you can undo every 5 minutes, you're kind of, think of it this way. If you've ever played Skyrim and you have 75,000 save files, what are you going to do? It's like you're going to go out of your mind. You're going to play the game like, I took a step, make a save file. I took a step, make a new save file. I took another step, make a new save file. But once you've kind of overwritten that, you keep it down to a minimum, the feeling of the game changes. And that's why I kind of like Dark Souls. Sometimes it's a bitch, trust me, but it's the other extreme. Dark Souls is like, oh, you moved. I will save for you. You can't save. You had the menu open and you got killed by the monster. Too bad. It's saved. Not my problem. It's basically, if you move, it saves. If you die, it saves. So. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you show it to someone else, getting advice. So here, here we come across the problem of this was too. Well, it's not a problem actually. It's just I need to draw the highlight. I have to make sure that now I'm drawing the highlight of this mountain on the top, because the moon is hitting here. So it's putting light here. So let's keep that in mind. Maybe I might drop down to 1 pixel. So let's do that. Yeah. Let's zoom in, Habibis. Let's move those out of my way. Yeah. And there might be other places, but right now let's try to keep an eye. Always try to think like try to think of this moon when you're looking at it. Try to be like, okay, where's this light hitting? It's hitting here, but it's not hitting here. So yeah, definitely you can think in foreground, background, main assets, and then you can build from there. But always, like earlier I started that way, and then I renamed these as they kind of became objects, so it's more relevant for me. But in the very beginning, you can start with layers that way. Anyway, with this moon, I know that it's hitting certain things from a certain angle. So from this side, things should be lit. But from this side, maybe it's not hitting this side of the mountain. So sometimes it might be, you know, maybe it might catch something here and there. But to keep things simple, let's not put any lighting there. Usually these lighting on this side might be actually a little, you know, kind of, you know, not as bright as the light on this side that's closer to moon. Yeah, definitely Showcase is saying have 3 layers. That's kind of what I did. I tried to start with 3 layers, a foreground, a background, a middle ground, and then you build from there and you make it bigger and smaller. It's very difficult to always follow, but as soon as you can, you'll want to start naming your layers because they'll get out of control and you won't know what you're painting on. And like I said, I like to keep these locked so I don't do accidental painting. So, and now since I've merged the tree and these trees and the water, oh wait, the big tree I haven't merged. So I can keep just painting behind it if I wanted to. Let's hide the big tree for a moment so I can just, paint, you know. I don't think anybody's seeing this, so it doesn't really matter. Probably don't have to paint that. Bring the big tree back. Oh yeah. Kind of helps to have it so you know what you're painting. So now what might happen, you might have some lighter areas too here. And there might be certain areas that have a little bit more light that they catch, and areas that have a little bit less light. Because mountains aren't like, they're not flat, they'll have ridges. So we're gonna keep it simple. Like I said, right now I just want to keep it to 2 colors. I would add like another color here, you know, kind of fading this, but because I want to keep it simple, I'm only using 2. So it's either green or, you know, a darker green or a lighter green. So I got to work with what I have. It's actually really cool when you're doing artwork to set limitations for yourself, because it makes things easier. Actually, you would be amazed sometimes that the more limitations you have, the kind of you like, subscribe, follow, tell your friends, tell your mom. That's how I get more energy, Habibi. Yeah, don't worry. I can give myself more energy as the as the night progresses. Maybe I need some tea, I think. I kind of skipped eating, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yes, take me to the Poke Center. So, yeah, I'm kind of not liking this. There we go. Because it kind of bleeds into this tree. Yeah, that's better. So, that's some highlights. I like that. Keep that side dark. Yeah, that looks okay. So you can see, always look at Again, remember that little preview. That's a little too small. But always remember to keep this Habibi. Keep this small so you can get an idea what's working, what's not working. Let's go ahead and just do the sun. Let's do the sun. Do the moon here. And it seems to be this color. So let's try this color and see. Let's make it big, Habibi. Here we go. Big is best. Yes. Ah, yes. Maybe big was too big. Let's make it smaller. The man on the moon. You know, don't be afraid because to try what something might look like, because we're in the digital realm. So, you know, we can make adjustment. This is a little too strong. So we'll want to bring that back now. Bring it back, Habibi. Bring it back. And this main color that the other thing was, we might want to bring that up slightly. No? Yes? No? No? Yes? Yes? No? Okay. Depends how I want to feel about the moon. Maybe we need some color in there. That's why I don't like it. This is too bright. Let's see. Oh! The sky is daytime. It's light souls. It's not dark souls. Let's go to the moon, Habibi. Go to the... Oh, I messed up. I was drawing the moon. See? Look. Ugh. I made the mistake. I tell you not to do it. I make the mistake. Let's bring this and put it on the right layer. So grab that. Lock your mountain. Bring the moon. Bring it. Bring it. There we go. Ah, yes. That's correct. So, so Habibi, yes. What I was trying to say was, it would be nice to have a kind of yellow, but it's yellow. The yellow is, she's the strong yellow. So maybe we need maybe something like this. So also what you want to think is some of this yellow will also work its way into the mountain as well. Yeah, I'm just shifting the color slightly here. And I need to go back and fix this crap here. Maybe so there's some greens here. But I don't want to bring the green in. Let's bring the yellow. We need the yellow. Sometimes if you don't see these colors, it's because your saturation's too low. So bring it up, find the color you want, then put the saturation back down. Well, that's okay. Maybe something like that. And then what we'll do is we need to bring some of the yellow into this mountain because the moonlight. She is putting the yellow on there. So so just to give you an idea, so yellow is right around here. And it's cooler this direction, it's warmer this direction. So you can bring a little bit of the yellow. You know, if you do too much, that's wrong. That's not what you want right now. It's a cool effect though, I like that. But I'm trying to be a little more subtle because the mountain is also kind of you know, a different side. Just a little bit towards this direction to the left. And it has some of that in there. Yes, the moon, it is a cheese moon. It is cheesy moon. Yes, Habibi, yes. Maybe we can fix those a little bit actually. Bring that, connect those a little bit. Some funky music. I don't know. I like those craters. Now I kind of... Now that they're no longer there. Yeah, actually, I think I went too far back, Habibi. Redo... What is it? Control Y. Control Y. Yeah. Control Z. Yeah. Control. Yeah. Okay, so I brought a little bit of this kind of yellow direction, but I didn't make it yellow. So I can, of course, there is a way to do that. Let's say I really, it's important for me to get this color and this color together. You just do exactly what I showed you before. So just take this color, bring it down here, you know, and then, you know, grab this color, bring it down here, and then again do the, what the hell? Damn it! Yeah. Bring it, what? Yeah, yes, this one, copy. Paste. There we go. And grab it again, if you guys didn't notice earlier, and do gradient. And then what happens is, so this is what I was saying earlier, that now you kind of have a mix of these two colors, and you could probably pick one of these in here, and that would give you, like, maybe this one. Then I definitely know that this moon color is in here. So I could, for example, take that now and bring it in. Bring it here, Habibi. I can go to the mountains. Go to the mountains. And I could click there and then fill it. Now I know, like, this is the exact, you know, I definitely have this moon in this mountain. The moon color in the mountain. So, which is okay. So let's do that, and can we delete the other colors? No, we can't do that because then that moves them around. This is what I haven't figured out about Sprite yet, how to grab colors without screwing them up. Like if I grab this color and move it, like if I go, actually if I go cut, no. If I go copy and I paste this, that's okay. And then if I delete this, what happens? Okay, Habibi, that's not good. So it's like reference. So I guess I gotta click on this. And then if I fill this way, what happens? No! I think I chose the wrong color, didn't I? I think this is the one I wanted. Then I go here. Yeah? Did the color change? No, it didn't. Okay. And then if I delete this, okay, I can't do that. But I fill it. Let's select this. I fill it here. Yeah? What happened? Isn't it G? G. Yes, here we go, Habibi. G and G. Now, if I delete this, will it work? No! What have I done? Okay. I don't know, Habibi. I don't know how this is. I don't know that color thing. But for now, I know that that is correct. I will leave it. Sprite will just be a mess. I will select this. I will go in. Make sure I have 2 pixels. Yes. No! There we go. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave those colors there. Doesn't matter. Alright, see you in a moment. Showcase. Alright, so anyway, so we have this. We got 2 things for the moon. We got the mountains. We got the romance on the mountains. Now we want to kind of do these trees here. I want to make them darker. Let's see if I can Is any of these, no. Just want to make sure I'm not using any of the wrong colors here. I can use this color here. Yeah. Now, I wanted them actually darker though, so let's see if I can. Yeah, but then they get lost. Don't like that, Habibi. I don't like that, Habibi. Don't like it. Maybe I should I keep them light? No. Look at that. Look at that. Did I save? No, because I'm an idiot. Save often. Let's keep them. For some reason, I'm now liking that that's green like that. But they're on this side of the mountain. This mountain should be blocking some of this stuff. So maybe what we have to do is kind of leave that, but the tips of these have to be darker. So let's look at the. Where's the? Is that in the? Yeah, it's on the mountain. So maybe let's hide the big tree. And what we have to probably do is kind of draw a darker green. Yeah. Oh, that's a lighter green. What about this one? No, that is that color? That's crazy. My eyes, they mess with me. If I bring this down. If I made it like, no, that makes them too dark. Maybe do it like that. Yeah. And grab another color here. I'm kind of hacking my way through this. Can I use this? That's too bright. We can use that color though, but it's too bright. Let's go down. No, Habibi. This is wrong. I will make a new one. Damn it. I will make my own color. I will make my own color, Habibi. This little background sound reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy. Like the intro music. So let's bring that a little darker. But actually the tops of the trees might want to be lit, no? Maybe they need to be lit. So let's see what happens. Let's do this. Just get an idea. Fill that. Fill that, Habibi. Maybe. And what I want to do is still have to be careful. Like, actually, I want this color here. I don't know how I feel about these trees this way. Do I feel them? Do I not feel them? I don't know how I feel. These are kind of the leaves, you know? Now, this is called, like, you could do proper dithering. I'm not really gonna go and imagine it's like I'm refactoring the code in front of you. I don't really care right now. I'm just trying to get a certain feeling across. So don't get too caught up there with what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it feel like those are leaves there. And, you know, there might be trunks. There might actually be trunks of trees here, but maybe we need to make it darker so so you can't see those. Let's make it a little darker. Yeah, something like that. Well, this is a nice song. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Can you guys hear that? I like the song. What's this song called? It's called Jungle Punks is the band, maybe? And damn it, tell me the song. Skullfire. I like it. Yes, I like it. Just fix that. I don't know where the tree is in reference, so maybe it didn't make a difference. Oh, that's okay. This is okay. And this little bottom part, that can be actually the, what do you call it? The, you know, the shore coming down. You have to be careful with those angles. You know, kind of the edge where that water was. Now we want to get the water. The water is she is the blue. Maybe we can use this, huh? That's a pretty cool color, actually, just for a first pick. These colors that Sprite has, actually, they give you like default. They're actually pretty nice, surprisingly. Yeah, let's bring it down a little bit here. And now what I want to do is probably use another one and kind of draw. Oh, must use the brush. I will save. Kind of do like you know. Well, you should look where the moon is and think like, okay, here's the moon. It's here. There might be an angle. Maybe we can put it about here. And you kind of want to create like a zigzag. Right now we have to be careful because now that I've merged this stuff, you know, we're going to end up drawing over our night. So I want to be careful, Habibi. Yes. Drawing the reflection. And remember, always look here. What's that look like? I could make another. Actually, I might do another thing on that reflection. Let's just do like part 1 right here. Get a little bit of this out. That can probably go all the way here even. Because it's showing where it stops. And now maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll make another copy of this. Bring it down here. My colors are all over the place. This is horrible. Don't use this method. Yeah, I might. Can I lighten it now? Yeah, I can. So let's just lighten it slightly, and maybe I'll bring it towards the yellow-green just a bit. So it's a little bit of the moon feeling, because the moon has a little bit of yellow. And kind of the center might be a little stronger. Think that the light is getting weaker as it's going away from the center. So yes, Habibi. The light, she is getting weak. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Maybe I gotta bring this all the way up. Like that. Yeah, I'm actually looking over here right now as I'm painting it. And maybe what you want to do is there might be some shadows here, so maybe what you want to do is not bring it all the way. Maybe you want to keep a, keep a kind of shadow that might be coming down from these trees. I know this is so simplistic of an image, so but you should still keep those in mind. The cool thing about pixel art is that you can get away with a lot, and it's kind of tricks the eye. the imagination to do stuff. So, you know, you actually get away with doing a lot less work, if that makes sense. So yeah, we have a kind of reflection in the water. Let's get this here. Maybe so you know, and this is kind of the waves. So you can look here. It's very, this would be like, it looks like the water is moving. If I made it very sharp, it would be like still water. But if you're looking at ripply water, you know, you're gonna have little kind of things here and there. So you might want to put those in and see what that does. And if they're connected, that means the waves might be kind of stronger. But that's okay. There's no, don't feel like, you know, if you don't put it that way, it's not good or wrong. Just, oh, that looks weird. That looks like this little thing I did right here. In the picture, if I did it that way, it would look like stones, like one area is actually higher up. And then the light, then the thing is coming down. So, I mean, I can play with that. That's like what is it? Bob Ross used to say, it's a happy accident. So I've kind of discovered a waterfall. So I just come here, put that there. Maybe I'll hide this tree for a moment. You know, just draw this happy waterfall here. And it will be closer to the light here. So I'll want to put this here as well. It is my happy waterfall, huh? So, yeah. And then when I bring it back, you know, there's that. Probably now that I have my happy waterfall, I have to kind of finish it up here, because what will happen is there'll be, you know, water kind of splashing around. So I have more of a highlight here. And then it'll die down as it goes here. As you can see. Again, you should always look at that small image to give you an idea. See, now it looks like rapids. So that's a different effect. And then put the night back. I think that looks okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So it's like that's the edge where the water was coming. So kind of cool. Kind of cool. By accident. Let's save. So we got that. Now, actually, let's work on the sky, because I said let's work kind of from that back to here, and I didn't do that. I skipped over the sky. Let's go back to the sky. Now, if you remember what I said that about things that are kind of further back, the atmosphere is hazier, and kind of like the more atmosphere your eyes are looking through, the hazier to be. Then kind of as it goes further up, it'll be kind of a little richer. So so maybe we can maybe let's see, Habibi, let's see what we can get away with. Oh boy. Okay, first what we'll do is, if you know what happened, I'll show you what happened. Let's just shut that off. No, shut it off. Turn on the sky. What I'll do is I'll just like cut across this with any color. Doesn't really matter. Oh, no. Pencil tool, brush tool. So just, it doesn't really even have to be straight. Now I can fill here and then turn everything back on, because it was going all the way into the ground. And so now this is like daytime sky. So this is not what I wanted. I want more of a go towards the warm, because I want that moon yellowness, and it's this way. I don't want, or I can make a blood moon, but right now let's go towards yellowish, and then we bring it down. Bring it. I mean, I should be careful. I might have gone a little too far. So what happens is, as it's more saturated along the bottom, so I can pick, like, make it kind of saturated, make it a little bit darker. Then what I can do is I can just make another color like this one, maybe, if I'm able to, if it lets me. And then, well, maybe I can do that. Will it let me? No. Yeah, so let's kind of do that. Can I adjust, Habibi? Yeah, make it a little bit kind of. I don't like where I drew that line though. Maybe we can turn that into clouds. Maybe, huh? Let's see if I did that. Sometimes you can take a happy accidents, make some happy clouds. Habibi clouds. Nice. Yeah, I don't like the holes there. Look here. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool, actually, now that I'm seeing it. It's like, you know, before the werewolf, he arrives. Let's take this color and bring it here, you know? Bring it up here so it's a covers. I don't know, maybe should I bring in front? Well, it's not behind the moon, damn it! I might have to have a different layer for being in front of the moon. Bring this here. Yeah. That's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to kind of have a lower horizon. So it was faded and then darker up, but these kind of became clouds instead. So I do think the clouds need to be adjusted slightly though. Not this. That's kind of moodier actually. Let's do. This is day cloud. Let's make them more like that. I'm trying to remember. Let's ask our friend clouds at night. So how did they look? So she is dark in the center and light on the outside. So yeah. So let's do that. Let's get can I use that color? Yeah, I can. So let's do that. Yes, Habibi. Ah, yes. Boom. Boom. So I'm just trying to keep an eye what my light source is. You know, where it'll be hitting. Yeah. Just treat the clouds just like any other. Yeah. Any other object. This is kind of boring here. I don't like that. I don't really like that. It was too flat. Clouds can get flat along the bottom, I think. when you're drawing clouds, they can be. Yeah. It's nice. I'm kind of getting lost in my cloud drawing. I spent 7 hours cloud drawing. Drawing the clouds. Yeah, I haven't actually done this in so long, so it's kind of therapeutic. You get kind of lost in the artwork. Yeah. I don't know, maybe put this here. It's not perfect, but you know, I'm not trying to this isn't the I could sit here. That's the thing with this. You could sit here forever and just keep doing this and just get a kind of something cool. Get something. I don't like this. This is too nice. Like I maybe make it something else. I don't know. Maybe close this. I don't like that. There. Yeah, that's better. It's just feeling weird. I didn't like it. Sometimes you gotta go with kind of what your gut tells you, that it's like, no, this is wrong. You fool. You fool. Did you guys ever watch did you guys ever watch, I don't know how old you guys are, but did you ever watch Ren and Stimpy? That was an awesome cartoon. Stimpy, you fool! You fat bloated idiot! I grew up with that shit. Oh shit, I was about to draw the mountain. Damn it! Keep an eye on your layers, Arash. Habibi, you mess it up. Let's grab this color. Let me just push it a little bit towards this yellow. Just as 5%. Because the moon, it is a Swiss cheese. Yes, looking here, Habibi. Looking good, Habibi. I'm saving the work. Yes, it's looking okay. Not bad. Now, let's see. Now, the next thing, we did the mountain. I did 2. See, I'm keeping it simple. Like, you could then go and add another, like, let's call it shade of each of those. But then we're getting into more and more detail, and then we'll be back to the 50,000 colors. And so sometimes keeping it simple is easier. And the things that have less importance, you can even keep them even flatter. For example, like in this case, I didn't even need to light these clouds. I could have just let them flat, but I just went with it. So sometimes you gotta kind of, you know, things. I would do it this way. Like if something feels cool or you want importance to go to it, you want to make more detail go to that thing. I'll give you an example. Well, this is painting, but let's say who would be Sergeant. Did I spell Sergeant correctly? Yeah. So John Singer Sargent, if you haven't heard of him. Kind of cool guy. So let's look at this painting here. Don't worry about the paintings, what they're called, blah, 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 but just give you an idea. So what happens is that, oh, this isn't really high res enough. Let's look higher res. I want the size. Large. Largest. Larger than, let's do this. That's crap, dude. Come on. Give me better quality. What the hell? What am I searching wrong? HD. You should search for HD. Alright, let's just look for this. Is this Sergeant? I don't think Sergeant did this. Oh, it is Sergeant. No, it isn't. Who did this? Alright, if it is, well, actually, well, some of these styles could be. But, anyway, I think it looks like Sergeant style based off of these. So let's just say it is. If it isn't, Well, he's dead, so, you know, whatever. I don't know what your quality of your connection is, but so we were talking about detail, and you should have more detail to things that are important. Look, there's very low details here, but what happens is actually the things that have the most detail actually in these pictures, when you look at this, is these people's faces. They have a lot more detail than the hair, for example, does. And this dress. But the awesome thing about Sargent, for example, is he would use very simple like strokes to define these. So something that will look at all these little details, this ruffle, that's amazing. And then what happens is when you go like really, really, really close, unfortunately this image is still crap. They're actually like, some of them are just one brush stroke that goes whoosh. So it's like a big swoop. Look at these dresses, it's like whoop, some zigzags, but they have so much character in them. Oh, Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Let me check. Supposedly the Twitch, I'm being told on YouTube that Twitch chat isn't working. Let's find out. Let's see. Hey guys, is the chat broken? I have somebody on our YouTube stream that's saying it's broken. He said, thanks for telling me. Frigid. Let's see. Björn. Björn, are you there? Anyone there? No one's here. No one loves me. You all left me, Habibis. Is our chat broken? Let's find out. What is my phone? Let me get my phone here. See if I can find out what is happening. Come on, Habibi. Oh, it's not broken. Okay. Yeah, someone in Björn, someone in the YouTube chat is saying that that it's broken. Ah, okay. Hey, okay, cool. Maybe you can, Björn, you can maybe message the guy. He said Twitch chat is not working, I think. That's interesting. Are you able to refresh? Yeah, Björn, I don't know if you have a chance, maybe you can see to help him. But anyway, so what I was talking about was things that have more detail are going to attract the eye or people's attention versus something that has less detail. So here, the primary thing, let's go back to reset default. The most important thing I would say when I'm looking at this picture is actually this girl. She's really standing out. Like if you look, everything else here is very dark. She's really bright. And then, you know, this dress is like, pow, look at my dress. Look at all these details. And then I look up and then I'm like, oh, look at her face. It kind of, it's all of your eye, you know, your eye is being guided there. Then what happens is kind of you're looking, then you're also coming this way and seeing this, the collar of the boy and the face, which is really light. So what happens is if for some reason you don't look here, when you're looking here, it's coming down and going towards a girl. But I would say probably I'd look here and then her face, and then my eye would travel along here and then shoot up towards his face. So kind of you see the priority. So back to what we were doing in this picture, you know, my eye in here at the moment is attracted to the moon. It's really, really, it's kind of central, you know. But what we want to do is we want to kind of have the person's eyes attracted in this area, and then it'll shoot up and go over and then look up in the moon. So it'll kind of do this swooping motion. And how will we do that? We'll use that by actually using the warm colors of the fire to attract our eyes first. So we have to make sure that this warmer colors and brighter colors are attracting. And then also they're kind of coming forward, and these cooler colors will be receding. And also we can put a little bit more detail in the image. And if you still want some extra kind of power, what you can do is you can excuse me, get some water. You know, we can always animate the damn fire. That little bit of flicker will really make it stand out. So, but anyway, so let's keep working now that we've had that lesson. Let's work on the tree. So let's lock the sky. I think the sky's okay right now. Go on the big trees. Okay, that is the tree. So the tree, it's kind of dark. I don't know if I want brown in there. We can use a brown, but you know, the default is brown all the time, but I kind of want it to be like really not so strong. So let's try this first and see. Ooh, is it connected to the? Why did the night go? Is it that close to the night's color? No. Did I? No, that's not. Oh, that might be the color I used for the night. Let's just use a different brown. Let's use. Let's use. Oh. There you go. That's definitely not the color I want. Let's bring it back like this. Yeah, I think that's nice. Yeah, that's kind of has a nice thing to it. And so now what we would do is we would make a lighter brown. Here, how the light is. But maybe what I might do is now do the bonfire. Because I'm going to use the light. Well, I can do the light from up here. From the moon. The moon, she's special. So let's do the. Oh yeah. So is yeah, is Twitch messed up? Can anybody message me? Anybody? Are you guys having problems messaging? Like Baynor, any of you guys? Anybody? Rap? Wonder if we can fix. It looks like our chat is broken. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe we can go in and see to send a message. Someone can send us a message. Okay. All right. All right. Just checking. Thanks, guys. Sorry. We had somebody on the YouTube side because we streamed there live as well. They had mentioned that it wasn't working. So, okay. Let's see. Maybe it's working now. So let's go to the colors of the tree. So we had a brown. Let's try this brown. Let's kind of here. Oh no. Do a brush. Let's do this. It's okay. Let's do with this, Habibi? That's too much, Habibi. Let's do this. I don't know how how much brightness, how much highlights I really want to do with this tree. I might want to try to keep it, you know, fairly dark. Maybe there might be some light catching here. Don't know. But I might how does that look? Oh, that looks like crap. Thanks, guys. Let's see here. Let's undo some of that crap. This is kind of the place where you would fix the tree, but I want the tree to feel mangled, so so it might be okay that it's, you know, the way that it is. I don't know if I want any light on this side though, because that kind of, let's keep it dark over there. And let's grab this color and paint some of this back because it's too bright. I want it to be, there we go. Yeah. Maybe the tip of this is okay. Because what happens is, like, the object is smaller, so the light has an easier Björn was about to go so you were running naked, Habibi. Ah, yes. Björn was about to go into the sauna. And ah, yes. That's how it is, Habibi. You are sauna-ing? What would I call it? What's the action of doing the sauna? What would that be, Habibi? I don't know. I think I might... Oh, that branch actually should probably be lit. Because... because the light can wrap around it easier because it's thinner. Maybe we can do it this way. I don't know how I feel about it, Habibi. +1 for running naked to the computer to check chat, sweating to death. How did I message you? Was I screaming? You had the audio on, maybe. I was gonna try to text you, actually. Maybe that's how you heard me. So let's leave that maybe like that, but maybe I'm gonna just put the color down so it's like, yeah, like that. And what I might do is the light from the fire will light it up. So in this case, notice how the tree might actually end up getting, like, I don't know, well, maybe the tree might get the same highlight. I don't know. I haven't decided. But I'm going to leave that alone and jump. I know, Habibi. I know. It is my first time. So, so let's go. Habibi energy is low, but I'm okay right now. I'm okay. So let's do. Let's work on this bonfire because it's going to be shooting light on here and then affecting the tree. So I think, I think that should be the next thing. And Maybe we can use the same browns we used earlier. Just to be like, it's wood! So... yeah, that's okay. We can even put it into the sword right now. Keep it simple and work from there. So... now what I probably want to do is then use the lighter one. And... oh! What the hell? Microsoft was somehow reading. Actually, it was Cortana. Cortana was like, you want to do a voice command? Let me help you. I'm happy I didn't say the wrong things. Baynord, what will happen when energy goes to 0? That is special. No one knows what happens when the Habibi turns to 0%. Maybe I explode? Who knows what happens? You will have to wait around and see. Or maybe I must get some energy before to get some, not let it go to 0. Maybe give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. So, have some ranch. Good. This is not healthy. So you shouldn't do this at home. Bjorn calls me Mr. Crisps at work because I eat crisps. Alright. That's enough of that. That's enough of that, Habibi. I think that deserves to give me a little bit of health. Ah, there you go. Maybe I give some more. There we are. Ah, yes. I have some more health now. Ah, yes. Mr. Crisps got some more energy. So maybe I can finish this image before tonight now. Okay. It's good you asked. You will never know. So let's go back to what the hell I was doing. Oh. Damn it! Yes, here we go. So what'll happen is this is actually we're gonna ignore the light of the moon now because the fire is just gonna completely blow that out. So we're gonna need a new set of colors. So we should start looking at what color, what fire looks like. So I know that there's orange and yellows in it, but does anyone remember what the center of fire looks like? The center of fire, Habibi. The deep flames. Actually, the center of fire actually I think is blue, if I remember. Actually, it depends on depends on what you're burning. Actually, makes the color. So it might be that we don't see any blue at all. It'll just be red. But there are fires that they have different colors at the center, like a flame from what is it? What the hell? Match, or what do they call it? A lighter. See this little blue here? But let's let's just go with the bonfire. So we can keep it some orange and yellows right now. Remember, this is pixel art, so we don't got anybody got time for that. So I think that's some good. Actually, let's at least try to keep it some. So the orange seems like the orange is on the outside and the yellow's on the inside, I think. Yeah. So let's do that. Orange on the outside, the yellow, she is on the inside. Yeah, I think so, Habibi. The center, she is very hot in the center. He is, you know, doing the marshmallows. Habibi. Let's maybe have a little bit of, what they call it, little sparkly ash thing. I'm always looking at this little, what do they call it, the little preview, because that's kind of the, this is zoomed in. You have to remember, this is like, if you look down here, I don't know if you can see in the bottom right, that's zoomed in 800%, man. So if I go to 100%, look how small it is. So this is the image what people are going to see. I would probably put it out this way so you can see the pixels cooler. But so always keep an eye on when it's small, because that's kind of what it will look like. You don't want to sit there for 10 hours drawing the thing. See, even the wood looks okay now that I put the fire there. So and that sword, actually, that I think it looks fine the way that sword looks. I don't think I need to color it. I think it would probably be too confusing. I think it stands out just that way. So, I don't know how I feel anymore about that one branch. Let's fix that big tree now. Now that we've fixed the bonfire, let's go back to the big tree. I don't know how I feel about that branch now. Let's just get rid of it. I can bring it back later. And the way this is, I don't know if I like it either. Actually, that's too much. Yeah, maybe I might bring that out more. Gotta have to be careful because this is looking weird here. I don't like how this is weird. I feel like this should be drawn differently. Ah! He has sent me some the pictures. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Is this Shovel Knight? Yeah, this is actually a good reference image because it shows the kind of where the glow is and how it's affecting the trees. And notice there's a moon. I mean, it's a clear night. The stars are out, but they're not really spending that much time on the moon. The moon is probably this purple is representing the light of the moon. But this is really good. It's a good, Habibi. It's a good. I like those stones. Maybe I might add some stones there. If you guys have any references, you're free to always send me. Yeah, and Hyperlight Drifter, of course. Don't. Now I'm just. You're making me look bad, dude. Putting like awesome stuff here. I can't compare to these guys. Those guys are like awesome super pros. I'm like a piece of crap. I'm not as good as them. But yeah, that's some awesome stuff right there. So that's a these shadows. That's the one thing. These shadows get thrown. That's actually a really good. Thanks for sending that because you reminded me of the shadows that can get tossed too in both of those pictures. So you can close this. I'm not going to be using that anymore. Let's keep these here around. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that right now this way. Yeah, the tree I didn't like what I was working on. Let's hide the night again. Didn't really like the way the tree was going out. I felt like it's kind of floaty. Like I want it instead to be like really grounded And you kind of have to be careful with your perspective again. Because, yeah. Back to big. Why am I struggling? If you're ever struggling drawing, make your damn brush larger. Work with big first and then fix it. Yeah. 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 Actually, I like this dot here. This stray dot's kind of cool. It has inspired me. You have inspired me, stray dot. I will now do many more stray dots and ruin the image. Yeah, maybe that's better. Maybe we have to have a shadow here from the moonlight and then a thing coming up here. Those shadows can be tricky, so you got to play around with it. Ah, yes. That's what she said, Habibi. So, I kind of like this space now, because now what happens is it gives a place, kind of like a seat. Oh, let's fill that in. That looked weird. A seat for the, you know, for Mr. Dark Knight Habibi to sit in, you know? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, we might have to think about the shadows. That's one thing you should remember, because they're actually, this moonlight would then shoot out shadows here along this tree at a very specific angle. So we should think about how the shadows will work. Also, the angle of the moon. This gets kind of complex. Sometimes you got to really play around with stuff to get it look just right. But we can cheat. We can do like a couple different tricks. But for right now, let's just, you know, keep it simple. Actually, I'm still on the... Oh, crap. Oh, no. I was right. I thought I was working on the wrong layer. Maybe I do need to, maybe I need to, actually. I don't know if I need the light there or not. I don't know. Let's leave it dark. I'll decide later. Some of these things are, again, on the details. Let's bring let's bring our night back. I'm not gonna do any more with the tree right now, because I want the night to be in a place I'm happy with, so that I can is that in front of the night? What the hell? Oh no, it isn't. But it looked like it was in front of him. I want to be happy where I have the night, because then I'm going to be drawing the, you know, the glow won't really be around him. And I'm trying to keep it simple, so. So let's, do I really want, maybe I need to reposition the night. No, his foot was in the fire. Let's go back. How did I have it? Oh, edit redo, Habibi. Control Y. Okay. Yeah, let's leave it there and see what happens. This is not working here, though. Let's get rid of that. And let's not have a big black thing shooting out from below him. And this isn't working either. So maybe we need to actually make those roots even bigger, kind of to really emphasize. Let's go, Habibi. Big brush. And what I'll do now is I'll actually put the night back when I draw here, so that way I know that it's kind of... I really want to emphasize that there's a root system there. Ah, but it gets in the way of the sword. Ooh. It's not good, Habibi. It's not good. There should be enough of the root there to give the impression that it's the root and not the night. I think that's okay. That's okay right there. So we can fix it up later. Now let's work on the nights. The nights. So we're not doing it blind. We will go to a reference. Go to a reference of the night. Make this a little smaller. There you go, Habibi. We can put this here actually, because I haven't really gone. There's a lot of empty space. Just go there. Yeah, here we go. So we have our night. Let's zoom out some. Well, let's zoom in some. Zoom out, zoom in. Zoom out, zoom in. Yeah, this will have to start cleaning stuff up. Lock that down. This is going to be a little bit more work now. Because, well, the way this guy's sitting is a little different. He's sitting kind of like that with his legs. He's got it spread, Habibi. So, kind of, yeah. Maybe this one I might have to do the 1 pixel, yeah. Do the 1 pixel, Habibi, do the 1 pixel. And he's kind of have his feet here. Remember also at the same time you want to have can I do it this way? No, okay. Right button, replace foreground with background color. Eraser tool, left button, erase with background color. I don't know. Kind of confusing. Okay. Did I lose all my work? I think it crashed, ladies and gentlemen. And I didn't save like I told you every 5 minutes. Habibi. Recover lost sprites. This is perfect. I'm happy this happened. I'm happy this happened. So you can see why you should save every 5 to 10 minutes. Tombstone. Index sprite. Frame 1. Maybe this one? I hope. Oh my god. I saved long before that. Oh my god, I hope don't save. File open. Recent open. Okay. Okay. Dark. I'm gonna have to look now. Dark Souls. What did I call that? Do you remember? Oh my god. Damn it, Jim. It was called Dark Souls Pixel Art.ase. No. But I saved before then. That's weird. No. Let's do a search. Dark Souls Pixel Art. Why are you going to Google? Why aren't you searching my computer? Search my computer! Ah. This is a very good lesson for everyone. I'm like it sucks that this has happened, but at the same time I'm kind of happy because Dark Souls. Pixel art. It's like literally the whole thing is gone. That's very weird. It's like it's somehow... It's like it's lost so many layers and I can't even find the file. Huh. But I can't even search, which is really weird. Let me do file. I can't even save this. Let's do this. File. Save as. Oh, wait. There it is. Where is this folder? Common A Sprite. Common A Sprite. So let's do C, program files, Steam, Steam apps, Common A Sprite. Let's do C. Was it 86? Program files, Steam, Common files. Damn it! Steam, apps, Common, Spriter. Yes, let's cross our fingers, Habibis. Oh yes! Ah yes! Ah yes, Habibi. Ah yes. Don't save that shit. Now, what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Save every damn 5 to 10 minutes. Because you do not want that shit to happen to you. Imagine that you were here, you were doing your Twitch stream, doing the best art you ever did, and then it freaking crashes on you. I am so happy this happened. I have actually just because that happened, I feel awesome, and I got like some more energy now. Just because I feel awesome for finding that damn thing. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that's just nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we found it, Habibis. No problem. I was getting nervous, but it is okay. All I have to do is just bring my references back. No problem. Back to where I was. I didn't lose anything, just lost some time, but I got my energy back from the boost. Actually, I did lose something. Actually, no, I didn't. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Habibi. I lost the lighting on the trees. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can recover from this. I'm just gonna work super fast. Super fast. No more explaining for a moment. Recover from the work. You know what? I got so into what I was doing, I didn't save. So I deserve that. That's my punishment is I lost that work there. So let's quickly redo it. Shall we? We are redoing it, Habibis. Redoing. Quick. Oh, that is wrong. Let's go back to where we are. Why can't I grab the bottom? There we go. No problem, no problem. Bonfire, unlock. We're gonna go super fast. I know my artwork will be crappy, Habibi, but what the hell? That's a weird ass brown. Are my colors right? Yeah, they look okay. What is this? What color is this? Is that a brown? It's a very strange brown. Alright, whatever. Let's I'm going super fast. Super fast, Habibi. Super fast. I have the energy of 5,000 Habibis. The speed of Habibi. I will do it. Ah, yes. Keep it here, Habibi. Keep it here. Keep it tuned into the channel, Habibi. Ah, yes. No problem. We got this. Yes, go fast. I'm going fast now because I went too fast, Habibi. Alright, we will go. Oh, we won't use that button. We will go to... Even though I did the bonfire and the mountain. Oh, you have latency. You have a latency? Check. I don't have any drop frames. Yeah, well, I don't know who was here for what, but we lost everything, then recovered most of it, and then lost some more. So I lost the tree and this, so let's just quickly recover as fast as we can. You lost the pregnancy? Ah, yes. I must move very quickly, Habibis. And see what I can do super fast, speed, pixel style. Maybe. Maybe super fast pixel. We don't have any more time, Habibi. I've lost all my strength and power. It's okay. It's okay. I will be saving. I will be doing Skyrim save. No problem. No problem, Habibi. No problem. It will be better this time. Yes. It will be much better. Yes. There we go. There we go. Look, like I said, I'm keeping an eye on the smaller you know, the smaller screen over here, the preview, while I work. Man, like I said, it sucks that happened, but I'm super happy that it did because you guys could see it. Because, you know, I tell my students, I teach game design and art in a local, like, you could call it art academy, and I tell them so often, and they don't listen sometimes, and they end up losing stuff, and then they're like, "Can you get this back?" And I'm like, "No, I told you save, 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 save." So now you know, Habibis, save. But yeah, but fortunately we were able to recover. Yeah, exactly. We should have Nightbot during my thing, like during the art. It should be like save now, save, save, save again. Did you know that you could save every 5 to 10 minutes with Nightbot reminding you? Ah, yes. Yeah, sorry I'm not explaining as much right now, guys. I'm just trying to recover from the damage. The damage, she was Zidane, you know? So just trying to... Oops. Trying to quickly, you know, make it feel good again, Habibi. Make it feel good. So... It's interesting, it kept like random stuff. Which is very strange. Like it kept part of the tree that I did. But it didn't keep the, you know. Very interesting, Habibis. But whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's not a problem. Whatever, man. Whatever. I got this. Yes. Now, what I was drawing was trying to make this not look like complete crap, you know? And now I was going for the night. Now, save! Now we will go to the night bot. No, the night, not night bot. I messed it up. Confuse me, night bot. So let's bring this over here. Let's work on the night. Again. Now, I was erasing your Habibis. There we are. Let's just let's do this. Okay, we need a foot here, Habibi. We got his leg kind of already here. That will be part of this. Actually, his arm comes with the legs. I'm kind of following the thing here. Seriously, Habibi. So just trying to get a basic idea, you know. Not too much. Need to keep it simple, you know, Habibi. But still need to keep it real. I know I can use my, what is that set to? That's set to that. Can I set that to, can I set that to, can I set that to this color? Does it work that way? No, it doesn't. Yeah, and then this color, can I set that to this color? How does that work? Huh? Oh, I did it in reverse. Ah, Habibi, come on. It's fine. Let's just keep going. Erase. Ah, yes. What's up, Mish this Beck? Did I pronounce it right? How's it going? Rapt, you need to get energy and food. You are level zombie. Welcome. Can I call you Mish now? Did we go over this before? I know a Mish before. Are you the same Mish from long ago? I didn't know you were brunette. Ah, it's been a while, Mish. What's up? Where you been, man? What you been up to? I'm just here, yes. You must come visit us more. We are missing you. I knew the second I saw your name, I was like, this is too familiar. I know this person. Yes, yes, Habibi. Habibi does not forget you. I do not forget the name. Actually, I'm horrible with names. I'm actually much better with faces. So, but I'm looking at the silhouette here, Habibis, and then his arm would come here. Actually, he's slouching more forward, so maybe we want to kind of bring his head. No, actually, I kind of like that hair. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how it will go. I don't like these legs. These legs are upsetting me. Let's remove them. The legs of upsettingness. Sometimes you gotta start over, you know? See, because here he's crouched, so damn it, man. Let's do it right. Let's do it right. Okay, Habibi. The knight, you are dead. I have killed the knight. Dark Souls, you're dead. We'll start over. Draw your face now. Vodka, Twitch, and sauna is all you need. Ah, yes. Let's try again, Habibis. Let's try again. I will do this. I will do a different technique here. I will follow India. This is a different way, Habibis. But kind of do a different technique right now so we can kind of get a basic idea. This is a different way of kind of seeing. I use magic. the gathering. So what I'm doing basically is trying to kind of using a mix between lines and lines and silhouette together to kind of get a better thing happening here, because we kind of had problems earlier trying to make this happen. So sometimes you gotta go back to the drawing board and kind of use a different way of seeing things. And start again. It's okay to start again, Habibi. Oh, baking soda, huh? Are you using baking soda to clean the toilet, Habibi? Oh, shh. There we go. There we go. Ah, yes. He will stick his foot in the fire and he will get the burns. He will get burns. Ah, hey. Thanks for the follow, Finmir. Welcome. We're just drawing some Dark Souls here. I've unfortunately lost some of my work just a moment ago, so I'm recovering. I'm starting over. So this is what I'm up to. Oh, but yeah, if you're new to the Game Dev channel, basically, my best friend and I have this Twitch channel. We do it Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, and save. Yes, I save. Thank you for reminding me. So we have this Twitch channel Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So Mondays we're doing art with me. Tuesdays, my friend Björn, he's a Swedish-speaking Finn. He and I talk about the game industry and game development, and then people send in their games, and then we play them, and we also play other games and evaluate them, look at them like designers and artists would. And then we get really tired. And then on Thursdays, Björn is doing game development. So if you're interested in art and game development, this is the place to be. And I like saying Habibi a lot, which is kind of endearment. Yes, save your artwork, Habibis. Yeah, so I think this is a little better than what I was doing. His leg actually comes kind of crooked this way. But that's okay. I don't have to have it exactly that way because that might not be what I want to do. But the point of him is being kind of hunched over. I can bring the sword in a moment. But let's just pick another color. Let's pick like this one. Is anything in here if I move this color, what happens? Does it change anything before I end up screwing up all the colors? No. So I can use this. Yeah. So let's just kind of draw this. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I need this to be. Now, if you look where my mouse is, what if he lost an arm? Yeah, we could have him lose an arm. That would be kind of cool. That's one thing I noticed in Dark Souls. You don't get maimed like that. Maybe we should have it. That would be really awesome. Imagine you can only attack with one arm. You can't have a shield. You just have a stub. People call you Stubby. All of his dead friends are like, dude. And then he beats the game like one-handed guy beat everybody. So we'll keep his right arm. We'll at least be nice. Let's say that's his strength. But that's an excellent idea, Baynor. We will do that. He will be the one-armed. We just have to show how we show the other arm. That it's... Maybe if he had like a cape. I don't know. Let's see what we end up with. But what I was trying to say was... even though I'm using these kind of gray silver, We want to actually be around more what this fire is. So let's go around where the color of the fire might be. Actually, not from there. What the hell am I doing? What is it, Habibi? What is it? Let's bring the colors up so I can see them. The saturation up, and we actually want to be more towards this area. If you guys can see it well, let's bring it up so you can see. So we want to be more around this fire color, and then I want to drop this down, because the thing is, he's gonna have his metal has a reflection. What the hell? Damn it! I know it's right around here, so it's right here. Okay. So this is kind of more, oh, no. More of what we want, because remember the fire is reflecting. Let's bring that up some more into the yellows. And then bring this metal down. So we have a kind of warm metal reflection going. So let's try that. Let's try, we just kind of have a kind of where the helmet is. Right now we're just doing kind of the big work. Remember, it's really difficult because we can't, right now I'm only using two colors till we can, two values. So let's keep it simple. Actually, I'm going to bring this over here so I have it kind of in between what I'm doing. Kind of bring his knee. He has a knee coming this way. He has a knee coming here. You know, and these are the lights that are kind of reflecting off of his amer. Remember, always less is more. So don't get, well, we said his arm is cut off, so we have to find a way to have his arm. I don't know if it would look good. Let's see. Right now I'll draw his, something for where his arm would supposed to be, and then we can find out how we're going to get rid of it. Because normally what happens is if you're going to lose the arm, you want to really, maybe it's not going to work. It's really hard to see like a missing arm here. It might actually end up where people just think we suck and we didn't draw it. Let's see what we can do. We'll see if we can fit in your lost arm. If it doesn't work, I promise I'll make a character for you in the future. He'll take up more space on the screen, and then we'll really emphasize that he doesn't have an arm. This guy really is like, you know, so small. Maybe it could be, but he's so hunched. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can do it. If not, we'll figure it out. Just right now, we'll keep it simple, Habibi. Just try to get a feeling of what this guy... Yeah. He's got some kind of fur here. Maybe we can emulate the fur some as well. He's got some fur on this side. See, it looks like crap here. Don't get too caught up here. Always look at this, because this is, you know, that might be as big as it's going to be. So try to keep that in mind when you're working, that, oh, this just looks like pixels. Well, that's the whole point, is that how can you do something with very little? That's what's important. That is what is important, Habibi. And right now we're trying to keep it very very simple. We might have to use another color here. I don't want to go too much. Have his shoes, because his boots, they're actually closer to the fire, so it's kind of... Oh, that leg looks too big, though. Maybe. Yeah. And then he has a little cut where his eyes are supposed to be, so kind of cut that away. Sorry, I coughed in everybody's ears. So let's see here. Should we do another color, I guess, because he's probably the most important here. And I know I wanted to do most things in 2 colors, but I have a feeling we should do it in more. But actually, this color that's here, by the way, let's add a little bit more. I think we can push that glow a little bit more. Yeah. And actually, behind him wouldn't even have... Well, behind him is a different color. But... I don't know. Let's well, we can do this. Let's just go let's go fully with the kind of Dark Souls, you know. He has this red. Let's do that. Let's kind of push it really. Actually, let's put what does he have? Orange in the center. So let's do that first. You know. Because the I literally only have a few pixels to work with to get a thing across that this is that, you know, the Praise the Sun guy from Dark Souls. So we don't really have that much room to work with here. So, you know, maybe it might not be him. I don't know. Let us see, Habibi. Yeah, I need more shadow here. That's too light there. I don't like this color anymore. This is not, that's not what I... Yeah. This is the problem when you add too much, then you get lost in all these details. And then it sucks. Yeah. You're just literally moving like 1 pixel around at a time, trying to get the exact, you know, feeling. It's not easy. But I think the people that end up playing Dark Souls, they actually will know the game. So they know that what you're trying to do. You might have to overemphasize certain things to make them really stand out. Like, for example, that bushy stuff on his shoulders. Yeah, it's kind of has it coming there. Yeah, comes out here even. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, that's angle of this I don't like. Let's redo that angle. Maybe if I can do it at a... Can I use Alt here? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's do that way. I have a feeling this got to go kind of at a zigzag. Oh, that's not working. The angle is off. I think his head's angle is completely off, actually. Let's do it again. I think it needs to be more extreme. Even more than what it already is. Yeah. Actually, would it be this way? Be like that. Let's see here, Habibi. Very difficult, Habibi. Very difficult to get it exact the way I want. Alright, that looks like crap again. Yep. Sometimes this happens. You get in this, what the hell? What is that color coming from? What the hell? Okay, save! Something's acting strange. Let us hide everything. Something is wrong, Habibi. These colors are... There's a color coming out of nowhere. Alright, once again. This is happening. Welcome to art. Shit happens, doesn't look right. You fucking delete it that you don't like and you start over. And if you don't like it, well, you keep going. That's the only way sometimes. Let's go back to the silhouette again. Let's redraw. Let's redraw what we had in here. I think I need the head to be a little more extreme. I don't know. Or maybe I should make the head actually even bigger than normal. Really emphasize it. I don't know. Let's see. Let us see, Habibi. Let's go like this. We really kind of go at this angle like this. And then go like this. Really kind of emphasize that this is... I don't know if I like it at that extreme. Maybe it needs to... Maybe it needs to come like that. I don't know. It's not working. It's not working. I'm not feeling it. This happens when the energy is low. When the energy is low. Why am I doing that? Not erase. Okay. Okay, let's start off. I like the bushes on the shoulder. That is okay. I like the bush. Let's work from the bush out. So he has the arm. Let's use this for the arm. Let's work on the arm. So there is light here for the arm. Then this comes for the arm. Then this arm comes down. Yes. Then same here. There is a hand that comes like this. Habibi, yes. But that looks like crap. Yes, it does, Habibi. Okay, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking it at all. Not one bit. Let us start over. Over and over again. Welcome to Dark Souls, my friend. What the hell did happen to this tree's branch? Let's save again. We will get this, I promise. Boom, 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 boom. Do not get demotivated. You can do it. You can do it, Habibi. Night. Back again. Now. One more time. One more time. We got it this time. We got this. We got this, Habibi. No. I don't want to do it exactly like that. Maybe if I did exactly, but I don't know if I like that. Then it'll look crap. Okay, so let's talk about a technique. Let's say if you're having a problem and you really want something to look a certain way and you're like, oh, I wish I could do that, but I can't because I'm not getting the proportions right. So let's go over a technique we can do. Let's open this. This is called a photo bashing. So no, this isn't stealing. No, I'm not ripping off this guy's artwork. Whoever that is. Probably we can find a thing. So let's go there. Let's make a new layer. Yeah, there we go. Let's lock that. So what we'll do is, yes, I know you're like, oh, you're not a good artist, Arash. You cheated. You're tracing. Yeah, well, you know what? That's actually what artists do. Sometimes you got problems and you gotta make a make a choice. So there is another way to do this using shapes, but I really like the angle he has, and at the moment I'm tired, so the energy that I have is low. So I want to get as quickly as I can to the results. So the best thing to do is just get there as fast as I can. So let's do the freeform tool. We can do it that way too. Let's see here. Can I do it this way? They kind of do this. It's like the lasso tool in Photoshop. Oh, he had a little feather. I just noticed that now. I'm going to cut the sword off right now for a moment. I just want the basic idea. Of course, the difference here is, look how high res that is. So, you know, trying to get that over to here is going to be difficult, you know. So I'm going to now, how can I do this? How would I do? I'll just do a flat color. Can I do that? There we go. And actually I should have done the sword too. Let's just do the sword as well. Screw it. I'll do the, oh, maybe I can do the sword. Oh, I can't. All right, it's okay. Well, now I can do the sword. Do the sword, Habibi. Okay, so this is the guy. I got him in the right position. I don't know if I should have filled it though. Maybe I won't fill it. Go back. Go back. Maybe I will do this just to make it easier on myself. Yeah. Just get the basic idea of what I'm looking for here. Yes. Yes, Habibi. So what happens is you can actually look at negative spaces too when you have trouble drawing something. That also helps. So now let's just use a different color temporarily. Can I use something else? Do you have something that's not the exact same? Yeah, that's okay. And then I will click away. Yes, yes, go away. How do I, stop selecting. This is what happens when you get tired. Yes, here you go. What? Give me the, oh, I actually have if that ever happens, you might have a pixel selected, so make sure you kind of get rid of it. Yes. Now you might be like, all right, Arash the cheater, you're an asshole. You stole someone's work. No, not really. That's not how it works, Habibi. That's not how it works. Oops. Can I grab you, Habibi? That is not how it works. You see, sometimes when you have an image not working in your favor, you look how different that is, because this might not even work. I was wondering if it's going to. Look at a lot of the detail that's lost now. You see how difficult it is trying to get that image, because look how low res. We were trying to get so much detail in such a low res image that actually that might be an okay size actually. Yes. Oops. I did it again, Habibi. What is it, Habibi? What is it? Ah! There you go. Yes. Do it once more. Yeah, also I don't know the program, so it's a little more difficult. This a little too... Hold on, I can't save yet. He looks like he's taking a dump, actually. I don't like it. He looks crap. See how things don't always work the way you think they're going to. Because the proportions, like the way that guy was created, was for a different perspective. So what you got to do is then massage that to get it to be the way you want it to be. Look how much that gets lost. See? Look at the pixels we were trying to do that in. That's crazy. So even that might not work for us. But let's work with what we have now. Maybe this will be it. If not, we might have to push this for another day. I've already refilled my energy several times. So, first let's do a dark color. Or a light color. Yes. Yes. Now I will do actually, let's get a dark, the dark colors. No, actually they're slightly lighter now. Let's see. Oh, I need this here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Then I can shrink it down. Actually, he's too big still. This is not good. This is not good, Habibi. This is not good. Okay. This isn't working for this. So I have to do it in a different way. I have to do this in a different way. Maybe. Let's try one more time before I give up on that. Then do it in a... I have to redo a different night. Sometimes this happens. Holy crap. Stop. Let's just try to draw the things that are light right now, catching light. If this doesn't work, I'm going to redo it. Again, it's so low res. Because I drew this in this way, you really lose a lot of these details. You have to imply many things in such a... I mean, this is basically what I had earlier. You basically have to imply so much with so little, you know. It's not easy, Habibi. It's not easy, especially when I'm only using a few colors. So, I don't know if you guys have played Wizards and Warriors, like this old NES game. Like, they only had a few colors and what they could do. with that. These are like almost like NES graphics, and I'm not a NES artist either, so gotta kind of work with what you have, Habibi. Let's yeah. Like it's almost readable. It's almost readable, but not exactly. And I'm too scared to shrink him more, because it's like you lose so much other detail. Let's just see what we can do. If I don't do it this time, then I will. No. I'm not liking it. It's not, I'm not feeling it. If I don't, yes, I'm saving. If I don't like this, I'm going to do a different type of knight from a different angle. Because it's not working. I'm not feeling the passion. All right, this is not what I wanted. Actually, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to close this. Gonna close. Oh, cancel. Actually, okay, that's okay. Yeah, don't save. I'm going to close that. And what I'm going to do is, there's another thing, I might have just caught myself doing it, is I'm going to stop using that reference. Because what happens sometimes is that you get so caught up in trying to emulate or copy something that it doesn't go how you want it. So instead what you should do is make it your own and make it something that you think will look cool. So yeah. Actually, I like that. So let's do this. Let's make this, no. Let's take this color. I'm gonna make it like a brown of some kind. Is it brown? Or is it like it's a cloak of some kind? Maybe this we can we make this some leather of some type? I don't know. Should we have some armor there? Maybe we can do that arm thing, Baynor, that you were talking about. Let's see. I don't know yet. I don't know where I want to go with this. I'm in the discovery period right now. And that would be where the guy's face was. But I feel like it's kind of... You got to see a little bit. Well, maybe that can be his face. I don't know. I don't know, Habibi. No, I'm still not liking it. It's weird. Yeah. Alright. We must do this differently. We will do it differently. I don't like it. Erase. Start over. We will do a different one. We will do the back silhouette technique. So what happens is that when you have objects in a night scene that are very, very, very close, the things that are at the very like front layer, the closest objects to you that are lit from, you know, not facing you. So imagine you're facing the guy from the back. They're going to be extremely dark. So what we're going to do is we're going to play with that idea and put a guy right here. So let's again come here. Let's just close this out of our way. Put the knight here, but we're going to move him in front of the bonfire. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a silhouette of a knight in front of it, and then it'll be glowing around him. I think that might work for what we need to do for kind of this limited time and energy I have. My energy is getting really low. So let's just pick a dark color. Let's make a new color. Let's get it in the blues, but really dark. And then we're gonna just work with shapes. We're gonna make a silhouette of a guy. So let's bring this up. Remember I said let's work big in the beginning. So right now let's just, I don't wanna block out all that cool looking fire. So let's see, maybe I do him at a different angle or something. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, Habibi. What is up? He's you know, Indian style, maybe. You can imply a lot with the shadow, so this is and he'll be Indian style because he is the Indian. Actually, how does that look there? Is that balancing? Is that balanced compared to? No. Bring that here. Bring his knee. Bring this back some. Like this. So I'm kind of implying a lot of these shapes just with this silhouette right now till I'm happy with it. Maybe he has some bigger armor here. Yeah. Is it here? It looks like a tree. Ah, it's a leaf. Habibi. Yeah, maybe like this. I don't know. Keep playing till I get it. Oh, he has a poop. You have a poop, Mr. Knight. I think that's okay. That's okay right there. Yeah. So now I'm going to now grab the color. Let's make another color here. Let's bring our brightness up so we can see our damn colors. Saturation. No music. Oh crap. Sorry, Habibis. Good for reminding me. There we go. Ah, yes. Thank you. I know you were bored out of your minds, me just talking. Yeah. Oh, clicky, clicky. I want a blue, but I want a blue and a yellow. No, I want a blue, but a silvery. No, I don't. Well, let's see. No, that's too bright. Let's go here. And bring this dark. Nope, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. Damn it, Jim! That's not what I want. Sometimes you have to kind of look around and see what are the colors you want it. A sprite's pissing me off. the colors you want to use kind of as a basis. Maybe I can use this cooler color still. Yeah, but I want a yellow in there, and I'm having trouble picking what yellow I want. Let's use this. I can't because I don't know how to use this software properly. So we will figure out, Habibi. We will figure it out. It's not a problem. Yes. That's almost where I want it. Yes, that's where I want it. Now I just want it darker. A little bit dark. Let's put that down and then I can adjust it from there. Actually, you know what? Maybe if I like that color, but maybe if I did this, it would give me a color I like in between those. Maybe this one? Maybe that one. That's not bad. Has a little bit of greenish. Yeah, it's okay. So let's see what happens. So here we have more of the, you know, around the edges of the guy. Being lit up by this fire. Let's go like this. Yes, yes, Habibi. But actually part of it, like if you look here, because he's sitting to the to the left of this bonfire, it's you know, you don't want to bring all the shadows all on that side. Maybe you can make them creep in slightly here, just slightly, like that. But it's good to keep some of it in the darkness. Keep it in the darkness. This looks like I built out his shoulders here, actually. So let's see if I can bring this a little bit here. Maybe. Hey, Jia Wu. Thanks for following. What's up? What is up with you? We're just drawing some spooky stuff. Well, we were trying to draw night, but it wasn't working. I was getting frustrated. So now, because I'm low on my energy, I'm cheating. Yes. Yes. I'm actually fixing some pixels here because they're. Actually, no. I kind of, because I want him to feel like he's turned, kind of. But it looks like someone bashed his head in. Actually, this should be on this side, shouldn't it? It should be more here. So maybe it should be like more on this side, but less on that side. Maybe, Habibi. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about it, Habibi. I don't know. Because he would be turning, so actually it should have been the other way. The thing has to be on this side. So Should I step down like this more? Will that make a difference? I think it should probably step that way. This should be more flat this way. That might be a little better. And maybe this should be a little smaller actually, like this. Like this. Move him over some. Yeah. Yes, that might be a little better. Because we want the angle to be. Yeah, that's actually better now. Chair muscle. I don't know what that means. What is chair muscle? Muscles from the chairs? He's been sitting on chairs too long? No, not that one. Habibi is losing energy. Why are you not grabbing the color? There you go. I'm making really simple mistakes now, that's the problem. So yeah, maybe I can. Should I add just 2 rows here? Would that be okay? Because it's more on this side? Maybe. Oh, damn it. Stop erasing. Use the other color. Actually, that's okay. Move this kind of this. What if it's all the way here? No, now he just looks like a blob. Yes, Habibi. What if I brought the fire some? What if I brought the fire some, Habibi? Oh my god, you're horrible. You are screwing the fire. I thought there was a sprite size. No. I could have sworn there was a way to... Properties? No. There was a way to... Let's do, let me try something. I thought there was a way under a sprite where you could, it had a good way of scaling. Oh crap, I know when I do this the colors will be all, oh they're not. I thought the colors would be all jacked. Actually they do look jacked, don't they? Yeah, they look all faded out. That's not what I want. Yeah, see how that doesn't fit now? Yeah. What I'll do is, I want it, maybe, hold on. Maybe, how do what if it was like this? But it has to be bigger. to redraw the sword and these. I have to readjust the fire, I think. The fire looks kind of cool, but it looks like it's from a different game now. Maybe I'll keep it there. But you can't tell the sword's there. I gotta... Where's the big tree? Big tree. Might have to move that. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. If you guys ever see this red thing up here, I think it has to do with crash reports. What's up, dude? Curex? Long time no see. What's going on? I'm just struggling finishing this damn picture. What's going on? What you up to? Okay. You notice I guess when I'm getting tired, I get more and more quiet. I have to remember. Keep talking. Okay, so that just decided on what to do for your. We have to implement AI implementation. Yeah, Bjorn would be interested in that. Existing games. Yeah. We actually had the guy, one of the designers from Remedy, the guy that did the AI programming for, was it Remedy, Bjorn? Are you there? Do you remember? I think it was, yeah, I think it was Alan Wake. He came in and was showing us some cool stuff with AI and talking about like actually you could get away with a lot more than like actually dumber AI actually ends up being smart, and like the smart AI was like perfect. And they had put, if I remember the story, where did I hear that, where they had a AI that like all of the bots in some game decided to you know, choose peace over fighting. Like the optimal thing was to to not fight at all, which was kind of cool. But yeah, cool. But Bjorn, yeah. Let's draw this sword. Let's see here. The knight. I need to change that color a little bit. I don't really like that much. Needs to kind of be warmer, I would say. And maybe, would it be a little darker? Maybe it would be a little darker. Yeah, maybe like that. Something like this because he has a gray. Something like this. I would like, I like this kind of silhouette thing, but I feel like it just needs just a little bit, like something in here to give it a little bit of detail. But I'm nervous it's gonna put too much emphasis on it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm just getting greedy. Yeah, maybe I'm getting greedy. That happens when Habibi energy is low. Habibis. Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand.
Cortana, shut the hell up. I didn't ask you. Why are you even on? Sorry guys, that was Cortana. She was being a bitch. Don't even know what she was talking about. Alright, let's move that up. I don't know. Can we make this a little smaller? I don't know if I like that. Might have been weird. I don't know how I'm feeling this tree. There we go. That might be better. I think we need that shadow I was talking about. There's just something about this I'm not liking. It might be the shadow. Well, the shadow on the tree is gone too. Shit, I forgot about that. So, we gotta put that back too. Crap! That's what we lost during the save. Habibis, we lost it. So we gotta do that too. Let's do that real quick. I think it was this color. Let's lock everything. Just do some. Bring the light. The light to the darkness of the tree. Remember, it's actually less is more, so just try to pay attention where you think the light would be hitting and just use that as a kind of basis. That's too bright there. Maybe here and here. Maybe some here too. Like it might be blocked a little bit by this upper part. These thinner branches, maybe they should just be fully, because not fully, but you have to remember they're kind of gonna grab the light easier. Maybe this whole area might be. At least this trunk on this side might be. Maybe? Yeah, something like that, maybe. Okay, none on this side. So let's save. Now, Björn is reminding me to save. We have to do the ground here too. So let's do just a few shadows really quick. We'll do the ground. So somewhere here, I will do, maybe that's a good color if I can unlock. that the same color? If I adjust this, what happens? Oh, that's the same color as the trees. I can't use that one. Let's grab this. Let's make a new color. Let's put it down here. Doesn't matter right now. Just bring it down here like this. Let's figure out what this ground's gonna look like. Sometimes it's good just to lay a color down and then figure out from there what you're gonna do with it. Yeah, I need a little bit more dead feeling, like, yeah, something like that. Trying to bring some. Okay, that's okay. That's an okay color. And then maybe we need some glow for the fire a little bit somehow. And a shadow here, and maybe we'll be wrap up. The shadow is gonna be kind of hard. Let's see if I can fake a shadow real quick. Let's see here. How can I fake it as fast as possible? That's what she said. Maybe I will cheat. Big tree. I'll make a new layer before I do that and screw something up. And I'll just call this tree shadow. And so there is actually very, very high, like, you could really make a very accurate shadow here if you really, really pay attention, but I just want to cheat right now. So let's see if I can cheat somehow. I still don't, oh shit. Tree shadow. Let's get, okay, so one thing about shadows, guys. When you're working with shadows, actually, so just remember this for right now, and I'll explain it more in the future. But if you have a warm light, your shadows are the opposite temperature. So warm light, cool shadows, cool light, warm shadows. So right now we have a cool light. It's nighttime. The moonlight's kind of a cooler color. So our shadows are going to be of a warmer tint. But let's find that in a moment. Right now, let's just pick something, and then we can adjust it later. Let's lock everything so I don't screw it up. And then just do this. Let's see if I can cheat. Actually, there is an even easier way to cheat. Let's see if I can do that. This is the really bad way, but whatever. No, not select all. This is a trick actually from Illustrator I do. So, but this is to save time because Habibi doesn't have too much energy, guys. Energy is gone. Habibi's energy is gone. So you do that, you just take a thing and you flip it and trying to do that. But the thing is, you can't do it exactly because the moon's there slightly. So maybe you might have to angle it slightly like this. And make it a little longer, maybe. Maybe, will that work? Will that work, Habibi? Will that not work? I don't know. Maybe it's not gonna work. I don't know. Sometimes shit ain't easy, man. And so now that I have this, now what I want to do is kind of, can I do it? Is it working? Maybe I have to select this. Can I bring the transparency down? Oh, crap. What color was that? Oh, crap. Oh, I had all that crap there. Alright, well. It's probably easier just do... Oh, let's save before I screw this up completely. Actually, I might be able... That might be okay when I do the transparency. Let's see. No, because that isn't touching the transparency. So I gotta basically... damn it! Why don't I... Fine. Fine, Habibi. We will remove this. You notice there's a little couple mistakes here too. Move this here so I can see what the hell it is I'm erasing. Oh boy. These are the things that happen when you're getting tired. This actually probably would have been easier just drawing the damn shadow now that I got this work here. But it's okay. You live, you learn. There. Oops. Alright, I have some type of shadow, so let's use it. Let's use it, Habibi. Let's use it. And let's go. Now that I have that color. Yeah, this definitely probably could have been a lot easier. Let's get a warmer shadow. Bring this down. Yeah, it will. I haven't done the fire part yet. Yes, exactly, Xenacruz. What's up, by the way? Yes, it will get... sorry, my mind is burnt down. The energy's gone. Yes, the shadow from the moonlight will get blown out from the... what do you call it? Light of the fire. But I'm doing the shadow of the tree, and then I'm going to do the shadow of the fire on top of where that shadow is. So it's actually two shadows. So yes, you are correct, Habibis. Please, you win the award for best acting in a movie. Yes, you are correct, all of you. But give me time, Habibis. Give me time. Give me time. Yes. Now I will go and make it. I will make it awesome. Don't worry. I will simulate the... If you see what I was meaning, Habibis. And then what I'm gonna do, that's basically what I was trying to, I should have just freaking drawn that in that color there. It would have been probably 1,000 times easier. So I'm gonna now take like this color. Maybe I'll make a new version of it. And Björn is saying we should print this out. It's not that good. You're not allowed to print. It sucks. No, it's okay. Not so bad. Now what I want to do is kind of make a different brown, a little bit darker from this side. Maybe a little warm. So warm light, cool shadows now. It's kind of like both types of shadows that I was talking about. Hilarious, Habibis. Thanks, dude. Maybe I can paint with transparency here. Maybe I can cheat. Paint it with the transparency some. Put it down. Wish I could change the brush thing. Bring some roots here. Let's keep it big in the beginning, you know. Keep it big, and then make it juicy, you know. Habibis. So make the brush a little smaller. Remember what I said? Go big brush, then small brush, then big brush, then small brush. Then go to number 1, like right at the end, because what'll happen is then you'll get caught up in all these damn details and it'll be freaking forever before you get anything done. So yeah. Now I'm gonna bring some of this darkness back here, because remember, this is a tree. It's not flat like that. It has bark, so you probably want bark there. It's a little smoother on the branches though, but at least in the trunk, like the big sections of the trunk. Actually, this is weird right here. I don't. This needs to be like. This whole place here is weird. Oh, I have it on the tree shadow layer. It doesn't matter. Big tree, merge down. Oh, don't merge down. Holy crap. Never mind. Big tree. I will draw you there. Just fix this real quick. That was really weird. That was a weird branch, like it was. There we go. That's better. You kind of see those things after the fact. Oh, that's too much, I would say. Maybe right there and stop. Maybe. And then maybe this would come out more. Or... yeah, but then this would go away. I don't know. That's okay. That's okay. And maybe here is a strange thing happening. Kind of smooth that out a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. Again, that's like refactoring the tree. It's like a refactor. And this is okay because it could have been a branch that got broken off. Like maybe you would draw that down there. But let's fix all these mistakes that look like crap. Yeah. Yeah, Habibi. Kind of, something needs to be here. Kind of like a different color or something. Like a bush or something to connect the... Usually the Normally what I do now, because I don't care, now I would flatten everything, so just flatten it. Oh, don't flatten. If this was Photoshop, I'd flatten and keep everything proper. This thing is changing like crazy. So never mind, Habibi. Just pick a place and... But normally, like, let's say I was in some other software, I would then try to, you know, do something else. Like, flatten everything and then just kind of paint and do like merging stuff. I'm working on like it's let's save. Canvas size 64 by 100 is the size of the canvas. But yeah, I feel like those trees here need to be darker here. Oh, can't do that. Not there. Where is it? Big trees? Mountain? Will it let me do it there? Yeah, I think that's better. Something like that. Maybe a little bit lighter. No, okay, it's the same as the night. But that's okay. Because that's kind of where the thing is. They're like, you know, that's the dark, like the light's not getting there. So it should kind of feel like, I think it should be dark. Maybe I'm wrong. But I will keep it that way, I think. Because it's farther and kind of a little darker. But maybe just a little bit of kind of. Where's the bonfire? Let's unlock everything so I can just. I don't think that should be there. Maybe that can be there. That looks like a jewel. Oh! No. That's interesting. Looks like a jewel is in the sword. Just wrap that up, I think. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's not bad. If I was doing this in hexels, I could do some nice glowing effects now, but yeah. But yeah, I think this looks okay. What do you guys think? Sorry I didn't do the Baynor, the one arm guy. Well, he has no arms. What's up, Iron Master 987? How's it going? We're just finishing up doing some pixel art, some Dark Souls inspired something. Thanks for dropping by. Cinecruise, curious what's okay. Baynor, was there a particular reasoning to choosing that size of canvas? Nah, I just started with 64 by 64 and then I needed just some more space, so I just made it higher. Oh, you can hear me or you can't hear me? Am I talking too loud? Are you my neighbor? Am I talking too loud? Can you hear me downstairs? Oh, that's awesome. Cool. What are you drawing? Are you also doing pixel art or something else? Oh, you can hear me through the mic? Is that good or bad? Is it too much? Should I back off? At least I'm not coughing as much. Now I'm coughing that I reminded myself. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna cheat and go, Cool. Thanks for dropping in, Curex. I'll check you out next time. Remember, we're going to be doing this tomorrow evening. Björn and I will be talking about something we're not saying right now. You'll have to show up to find out. But have a good evening. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, we'd like to see it if you can show it eventually. Game dev company, yeah, that's Björn. Basically, Björn and I do the thing together. So we mix. I do a day, he does a day, then we both do a day together for right now. But yeah, it's a channel with multiple people. Yeah, have a good one, Kirex. This is me typing here. Hello. But yeah, we do everything together under Game Dev Company. We're like best friends. So we're just sharing the channel together. Instead of each of us having kind of 50 different channels with different things, we just do everything under one. Yeah, check out streams. We have it on YouTube. I kind of go over the basic ideas of how I came up with this and go through the little kind of tricks. We share all of our videos on YouTube as well. Of course, I'm sure we can have the highlight of this on Twitch as well. Björn can decide. He's the Twitch master. He's mastered the Twitch. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I can, just for the heck of it, do an extra little thing in these mountains over here. Just to kind of make them stand out a little bit. Why is it I'm on bonfire layer? Can I make this darker? Come on, guys. Why aren't you darker? Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, so again, like I said, work from kind of big. Let's just bring this up a little bit. I can bring it up and then bring it back. Actually, the thing that kind of sucks now is which is sucking is that's on a. Actually, I can turn the tree off. Sorry. Big trees. Yeah, I can still do that. And now I've screwed everything up. It's okay. But yeah, this will be kind of a. Then work my way down. Always try to do big to small. It's well, that's how I do it. I'm thinking again, I do like a painter. Like I said, that's my background. So I go big to small, but you guys can do however you like. Whatever works for you. There isn't like a right way. So the way that works for you is the right way. Don't get too caught up on all the time rules and stuff. Of course, it's good. I totally agree. You should learn the foundations and the masters and stuff to know where it comes from. But don't get too caught up on it either, where it's, you know. I don't know if I like. Oh crap! I don't know if I like this. What I just did. I don't know. I don't know, Habibi. I don't know if I like it. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Will I keep it? I don't know. Maybe I should look at it when it's smaller. Yeah, it looks okay when it's smaller. When it's bigger, it looks crap, but when you look at stuff smaller, it's okay. I think the fact that I don't know what I'm drawing yet is pretty good. That's good, mainly because it's a lot more fun if you have no clue. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes just fooling around and seeing like what you create, it's really awesome. Because sometimes you find really cool stuff that you weren't expecting. So definitely that's a cool thing. I recommend that for everybody. Try not to limit yourself. Like get too caught up on, oh, this is this way or that way. So yeah, definitely. That's cool. Yeah, if you have something, you can always we'd like to see it. Just drop it by, send it to us on Twitter, or whenever we're having a stream. For example, tomorrow we're gonna have a stream, or if you want to show me art while I'm doing stuff, you can always shoot it this way. Yeah, we're always excited to see what you guys are working on. It's all about the sharing. Sharing and caring. Oh, that's a little too dark, I think. And then I make it darker. Oh, I had the wrong thing. That's why I said I don't like... That's too dark now. It's crap. No. Yeah. I don't know how I like that, if I like it or not. Where's the trees? It's okay with the trees in there. Might be a little too much. Maybe it distracts. I wonder if it distracts. Well, now it looks like snow. That's not what I want. I don't know about that. I don't know how I like that or not. I think it might be too much. What do you guys think? I think the mountains, it's too much on the mountains. That makes it brighter, but that's not what I want really. Maybe if it's really subtle, it's okay. It's not so bad. These are the things you play with constantly. You'll sit there tweaking for like hours and hours. I think that's okay. We'll leave that. Yeah. I think that's okay. When I was young and I used to do drawings, I was always worried about people stealing my drawings. It's just a thing. And I used to hide my signature in places where people wouldn't know. Then that way I could be like, yeah, I drew this. Look in the fire. It's my signature. Yeah, but people think you're crazy too, so won't worry too much. Yeah, you can always feel free to post if you feel comfortable. If not, whenever you do, don't feel any pressure. You can also send it to us privately and we'll check it out that way too. Let's see here. What was the tree shadow? Actually, I think this area needs a shadow too, a little bit. Because that might be too much, but yeah, that's okay. Maybe there and there. That has to be shadows there too. There we go. Yeah, definitely. Let's do another color here. Actually, I think this green here is too bright. So let's do what color is this? Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Copy that. Let's just put it here. I'm making a big mess of this palette. But it's okay. Let's move it towards blue a little bit. Kind of putting in this as a shadow as well. I feel like it needs it, at least some parts of it, because it's too much. And I'm wondering, maybe I just even bring it up some more. No, that's too much. Maybe like that. Something like that is okay, I think. Just needed something there. Yeah, that's a little better. I would say. Same thing here. I feel like it's something, but it needs something else. You can just bring it down a little. Maybe move it towards a little blue and just kind of. I'm kind of now. These are like all really small, kind of small little things. Just playing around. It's not really wasn't required. It's just kind of adding that little touch and details that I talked about earlier. You don't have to do all these. Cool. Cool, a chest, eyes and a chest plate. That sounds awesome. I have to check that out. Yeah. Maybe we'll check out this color here. Where is that? What color is that? Let's make it. Put that somewhere. Let's put it here. Don't do this crappy way that I'm doing. Like, yeah. Drawing these shadows a little bit. Maybe they're a little strong. Maybe I can pull them back a little. Bring up. There we go. That's a nice thing about transparency. You can kind of get away with certain things. Yeah. I think it's coming together. I don't know if I'm gonna do too much with that sky. Maybe we'll leave it flat like that because everything, we're putting so much details here. Might become too much. There's one thing I kind of wanted to do. I mentioned it earlier. Maybe just work up the back of this knight just a bit. Just a bit to imply something. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I'll find out. Let's just go to the knight. Bring this up some. Yeah, let's put it down. Yeah, too much. Kind of using transparency now. Yeah. But I'll just do this and then I think I gotta get some sleep, guys. I have a long day tomorrow. And we'll be streaming again then as well, so kinda let's bring that down. That didn't go well. Let's undo all that shit. Let's make a quick layer, save. Yeah, one more minute and then I just do this and then I think I might have to wrap up for the day. Yeah. Layer. Yeah, there we go. Bring that down some. Down a little bit more. Kind of get like a glow here. Just a bit. Kind of wraps around. Bring this down some. Because yeah. I think that's okay. Maybe a little too much, but bring it down. Just a tad. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right. I think we got it. Maybe I can sign it right here. Somewhere. Can I sign? Can I signature it? Maybe I can. I don't know. Do I have room? No, there. Oh. I guess that's okay. There we go, Habibis. Kind of crappy, but hey, if you like what you saw, please like and subscribe and follow and do all that jazz. If you missed something, we post to YouTube. We're streaming Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Probably not as late as I did today. I gotta stop when my energy goes to zero. Right now it's been an extra probably hour that I've gone, so can't go that late. But thanks for coming, and remember, tomorrow evening it'll be 2 devs on a couch with me and Björn, and hopefully we'll see you there. Yeah, that's it. Hope you like this. Hope you learned some stuff, and I will see you tomorrow. Björn will see you on Thursday, and I'll see you again by myself next Monday. Have a good one, guys.